It's almost time to fish too. We got about 20 minutes till we get to the spot.
Okay, let's take this thing out of here.
What thing? Nah. That's a lot of work. And those bolts and stuff, there's 4 bolts and nuts that I have to go all the way down there for. My hands are so beat up.
Let's do it when we get back to the dock. I'll clear it off at least.
Hey Andy, how you doing? Yo, Keenan. What's going on? What's going on? How you guys doing today? Oh yeah. I'm working too. I am sore, I'll tell you what. Those boys be heavy. How you doing today, Andy? How you doing, Keenan? You guys are quick, I'll tell you what. You guys are quick. Look at Velky just being active.
Pop that lid back on the ovens.
Yeah. Family is doing great. We had a wonderful hot springs trip. I only slipped and fell twice. I got like a bruise on my palm, bruise on my elbow, fell on my butt. That hurt. Velky has a little scratch. Poor buddy. But we're almost not to the halibut spot, so we're just gonna fish for halibut for a while. We got some bait this time. Yeah, I wonder how observant you guys are. I guess it is pretty hard to see. Why do you want me to let you borrow my HBO Max? Get your own HBO Max. Oh yeah. You're pulling the boat up tight to the skiff up tight and tying it off this time. Oh, nice. Oh, well, last night was interesting. I'll tell you that much. It's HBO Max is free with my AT&T plan. Well, Chevy and I anchored up. Oh, we were just checking out places, looking for anchorage for the night. And we look out where we're trying to anchor up, and there's a big old bear on the beach. Like a big old bear. Black one. And we're looking at it, like, man, that's actually a big bear. We're looking at it, man, it has a nice hide. Chevy's like, we're gonna go check it out? I'm not sure. So we get the gun ready, we load up the boys, me and Chevy go out, we group the boys, we load up the skiff. Like an hour later, after getting like, we had to get dressed, we had to put on the shoes, get the rifle ready, change the boys' diapers, going, carrying them out, load up the skiff started, put everyone in the skiff, take the skiff to the beach, anchor it up, walk over to where the bear was. We walked within 50 yards of it. I'm like, hey, shit, it's a big bear. and it doesn't care. The boys are being loud, yelling and stuff. Chevy's wearing neon yellow. And we're like, I don't want to shoot it. Chevy's like, should you shoot it? I'm like, I don't know. It's perfect hair and it's a big bear. Just say we shot a bear. It's probably a 7-footer too. So I had to skin out a bear. We couldn't even drag it. It was all we could do was to drag it a couple feet. So there's some bear hams hanging on the back right there. If you guys look on the back camera right here. Let's see here. Stop, wrong button. Let's see here. I didn't mess it up so bad. See the hams hanging on the rack? The hams and back straps. That's up the spring. We got the spool and hide. It might be a 21-inch spool. I don't think it's so though. I think it's be closer to 20 inches. Hey Ham Hawk, how are you doing?
Fish?
Fish. We're almost to the fishing spot. Oh, we're like 2 miles away, that's it. How you doing today, Ham Hawk 17Q? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, but I think, Chevy, do you want to try to use the bear for bait? Yeah, the school. Neat. So there's different rules for bears. So in the fall, you don't have to keep any meat. You just keep the hide in school. In the spring, you have to keep the 4 legs and back straps for the bear meat, and you're not allowed to use food. And so I have the bear squash with a ton of meat on it. And we're gonna take some meat off and Chevy wants to see if we can catch a halibut using bear meat. So I think it's kind of cool. So we'll try it. I'll be jumping over there. Fish. Oh, Keenan, did you see that TikTok I sent you? Dude, that had me crying. The Queso song. Good time, good time. Hey Zorlon, how you doing today, man? Yeah, I seen that, but I don't really listen to music that much, so. But they were funny, the ones I did see. Hey Smokey, the trip's been awesome. The wife and I are very happy. We've been eating good, been eating halibut and whatever, and shot a big bear last night. And we're headed back in Zorlon, but we're stopping on the way to fish. You knock the speaker down, Tulky? So we're almost to the fishing spot. We're like, I don't know, 10 minutes away. Like, I don't know, a mile and a half. I just wanted to turn on the stream and give a little intro to tell you guys what we're up to, and then interesting. I see that the chat isn't. Let me re-update that. Sound alert should be on. I heard it earlier. Let's see. Twitch comment. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. OBS just like died on me. OBS so we can act. Alright. There it goes, there it goes. Alright, can you guys hear me now? Oh, what happened, Andy? Yeah, Pelkey's going, jumping up and down like crazy. Have fun. Yes, we got bait and everything else. So, it looks like it's working now. And the sound alert should be working. Let's see here. We go to the sound alerts. Boom, 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 boom. He is going to town. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. I think, yeah, your applause should have played, Andy. Everything should be working. The boat fixes feel amazing. Right now, I don't see any adjustments. There's still a couple things I gotta do, like small, tiny things. But I still have to mount the stinking camera, so I haven't done yet. But do that, and then Chevy wants me to take out this Dickinson, but it's a lot of work, and I don't want to do it right now. She also wants me to paint all the white paint. I don't want to do that either. You just hit your mouth? What is it? Go back to jumping, not crying. But everything seems to be working great. We're having a great trip. The weather is just about as great as it can be, Smokey, so no complaints there. He's just jumping. Oh my god. How long do you guys think you can do that before he falls asleep? Even though he just didn't take it. He just did.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Wiley Coyotes. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But, no, the boat's doing great. I don't have any complaints right now. We're going to see if we can get some Halibut in a second. Dude, I cannot pronounce the cat's name. Utica. I don't know why you would ever choose that long of a name for a cat. Hey Kurt, I did, and it just bruised the meat for me. So I gotta try it again. That's gross. They like it. I'm telling you right now, I'm not eating snapping turtle. I've already done that 2 or 3 times. All right, Andy. I see how it is. Talking smack, Andy. Time him out. Get him out of here. See it 5 times fast out loud. Dylan, you climbed on the table. Can you turn out the light? Yeah, there's better things to eat in the world. I think I would rather eat cat than turtle again.
Eat that a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
What's this?
It's just an extension cord, and it goes through the switch me up. It's fine. First time out, no. Someone stinks. Hey! How you doing, Anon? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And on with the 500 bits. Jeez. He's a legend, guys. He just comes in, he just starts off with 500 bits and does that almost every day. Thank you, man. We really appreciate the support. And hey, how you doing? Are you little? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, just Anon being Anon, coming in here and dropping 500 bits like nothing. He goes, yeah. He goes, hi, 500 bits. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. But we're about to start fishing in like 2 minutes here. I'm going to start slowing the boat down. I'm going to tie the skiff off, get some bait. Oh, thanks, Dad, up to 200. The hype train incoming. Thank you guys so much for the support. Chevy and I and the boys really appreciate it. We're working on the way back, so we're hitting the same spot where we caught the last halibut. We're not doing anything too crazy on here. We're just doing that.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, personal manager. Yes, I have 2 boys. Hello, have you ever time bandit or camellia? I don't know what you're saying, man. I actually have no idea what you're talking about, so probably not. Oh, gosh. I clicked on his name and I accidentally clicked the wrong thing, and I just typed out Keenan for 600 seconds.
That's lunchtime now.
I don't know. Oh, have I ever run into the deadliest catch boats? Oh, they do go through town every once in a while through Ketchikan. I don't really pay attention too much to the deadliest catch. Oh, man. Hey, Outdoors, how do you untime out someone? Untime out? Oh, there it goes.
Chuck!
I got it. Alright, I gotta remember how to spell his name. Alright, we're at the fishing grounds. I just dropped the van hammer on Keenan. It was not intentional. It canceled. Oh, man. Hey, you probably deserved it. What can I say? Alright. Yeah, baby. There's no way. Get wrecked, Keenan. That's all I have to say. Oh, man. Put this, tie up the skiff. Oh, man. I'm still cracking up. Oh, boy. Get humbled, Keenan. Feel the power. You have no power here. Oh, boy. But, guys, a bear decided to jump in the boat yesterday. Oh, pretty big one, actually. Let's see here. So I'm 6 foot tall, and this bear is pretty big for a black bear. Oh, let's see if we can hang it out there. Oh, you guys don't want to see that side. Yeah, a nice black bear yesterday. He's all skinned out right there. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. He's all dirty. Has a really nice coat. Perfect hair. He had just a little tiny bit of rub on his legs, the bottom by his claws. But even those are about perfect. So I just got to flush it, take it to get tagged and everything else. So this is the only rub he had, just a tiny bit, and it doesn't even look bad. Oh, this is his head right here. You got a school over there. But yeah, shot a bear yesterday. It's pretty big. It's probably, I mean, this is probably 50 pounds just to hide. So, pretty cool, big boar. Got his hams hanging up right here to dry out. I don't have enough ice on the boat. And that's a school. So what they're going to do, they measure the school. They measure the width and the height. It wasn't that old of a bear. I'd say mid-teens. So probably in the prime of his life. Let's see here. Are we still on the fishing ground? On the spot. Yeah, good enough. I think we're drifting a little bit faster than I want to. Probably threw the anchor out. But let's see here. What's the plan for it? So I'm just gonna get it tanned. I'm gonna send it to the tanner. You just get the hide tan.
And then raffle off the hide.
Whoa, and on with the, oh wow, thank you, 1,000 bits. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. You're the man. And on is so generous, it's crazy. What kind of fish is that? Big fish, guys, big fish. All right, I think we might throw out. I'll drop a lure down and see how fast we're drifting, and depending on how fast we're drifting is I'll jig. But it's so nice out, guys. I'm a t-shirt, bare feet, hobbit feet. It's glorious out. Let's see here. Let's see how fast we're drifting. Oh man, That hook's sharp enough. But yeah, no guys, it's been a great trip. I'll tell you that much. Let me get my phone so I can see chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, but that was a big bear, surprisingly. Like, bears are a lot of work. It took me about 3 hours to skin the whole thing and get all the meat done and carry it to the boat. And yeah, it was so heavy, Chevy and I couldn't even drag it. Oh, on the bottom already. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt, that bear. So I'm pretty sore. Oh gosh, I'm moping already. These sweatpants suck. And should I step right here? Gotta get these angles. Thank you again, Anon. We really appreciate it, man. Really helps out with the diesel bill. Diesel's never fun. But yeah, guys, we're gonna fish for like an hour or two, nothing crazy. Then work our way home. Been out for 3 days. Put the boys on land, let them run around. Especially the almost 3-year-old. His birthday's in the next week or two. But, oh, there we go. Hooked up. Something small. Hopefully it's a cod. If it was really small, whatever it is. It's a better start. Tasty fish, please. Yeah, we on, gamer. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a great day. Hope your weather's as nice in Texas as it is here. Oh my gosh. It's like 60 degrees and sunny. What do we got here?
Ooh, shaker.
We got a wee little silver gray. We don't want that. Where's an eagle when you need them? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Flood watch here. That's funny. Little silver gray. Yeah, no kidding. I told you guys it was tiny. I should probably just use that whole thing for bait. Just dropped it right down. Hey, it's better than Gamer's turtle. No turtles here. But Gamer, according to my dad, my little brother went out with his friends yet. I almost fell. That you guys didn't see that. My brother went out with his friends yesterday, caught a snapping turtle and cleaned that. Yeah, catch, clean, cook on a snapping turtle. I'm like, man, I think I'd rather eat a cat. Hey Chevy,
What?
do you want a bait rig
Yeah.
of the bear meat?
Yeah.
You want to hold this rod for me while I get that set up for you? Okay. I can't believe I almost fell right there. Not like I've been on this boat a million times. Yeah, we were fishing shallow enough that fish actually was able to swim down. That's my favorite thing about coolbacks. They almost always swim down. Oh man. I don't know, I've eaten turtle 2 or 3 times. And every time it's just muddy. Like, I feel like I'd rather eat gator a million times over that. I mean, I've had good gator. I don't think I've had bad gator yet. Hey, scripture fisher. Hey, we just started fishing. We caught one. But we won't count it. It's a tiny little silver gray. I don't know. It's probably better than bear. Here, Chevy, hold this and I'll get your other rod ready. All right, I'll just hold it for a second. I'll be done in a minute. All right, 1 strip of bear school meat.
Bit windy.
That's nice. It's not blowing bad. I know I might have to anchor up next pass.
Did that piece come off? Is that piece of skull floating right there? You see that?
It didn't come off.
What is that?
I don't know. Looks like a dead fish to me. The thing was on there good. Thanks. Oh, yay. Yep, bear fat in play. I mean, I don't see why fish wouldn't eat that. I've caught halibut off seal fat. Because my wife shoots a lot of seals, so we used seal fat one time. That was pretty cool. Because it's so oily and greasy. This arm's all bruised. So the hot springs, guys, are super cool. It was almost too hot to use. But what we did was we just took a few minutes to get adjusted to it. But the algae that's on there is super slick. And I fell twice. Like, I absolutely ate it twice. And the one time, Velkin was on the ground. And Velkin slid down the waterfall 4 or 5 feet, and I had to catch him, but I couldn't catch him too quick because I would have fallen on him because the algae was so slick, and I would have hurt him more by falling on him than I would have if I just waited a second. So he was floating away in the hot springs, and Chevy's going, Judah, Judah! I'm like, I got him, it'll be okay. Just had to wait a second, and Velky was not happy. Poor little buddy, got a little tiny scratch on his leg. I'm like, geez, if anyone's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. That's all right, Scripture. We're just fishing for the freezer. If we don't catch anything, that's all right. The goal of this trip was just to spend family time, hang out, enjoy some hot springs. And we did that. We got a bear. We got one halibut the other day. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I have 0 complaints, and the weather is phenomenal. It's literally a 10 out of 10. Can't ask for a nicer day. Blowing from the north today. The other day, yeah, on Tuesday it was blowing from the south. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised it was blowing from the south as nice as it was. Usually our nicest days are north winds, or southeast and southwest winds. You know, anything from the south brings rain. A little shower. So what's today, guys? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. You guys got any big plans for this weekend? Anyone got anything exciting going on this weekend? Anything they want to share? I think we might be doing a couple. We might do one serious halibut trip next week. Try to get some big ones. Actually try. Hey, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. So next week, we might. I think the weather's looking pretty good. We'll probably try pretty hard and get a couple big halibut, so we can get some for the freezer for the year. I would like to put like 150 pounds in the freezer. And then do that, and then what else? Okay, so May 10th, I think, is a Saturday or a Friday. We're gonna do that challenge stream. Should be a lot of fun. And then on May 11th, I'll be headed up to Craig. And I think May 12th is a day of rest, and I'm pretty sure they'll have it open May 13th. We're still waiting on that emergency order to get posted. They haven't posted an emergency order yet to open it up in that area. So that's what we're waiting on. And once that happens, we'll know when we can start actually making money and commercial fishing. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. But that's the plan right now. So I think today we're gonna head home. We'll get home tonight. And then probably take a couple days off. On the next good weather window of 2 or 3 days, we're gonna go halibut fishing. Probably bring Chevy and the boys out for one more trip before try to fill the freezers up before the last big before the fishing season starts. And then we'll be streaming almost every single day from mid-May all the way through September. So, pretty excited that. Oh, nice. Well, Andy, I'm not an expert when it comes to rod and reel for freshwater. I just know what I've done in the past. And, you know, I always just had a nice little spinning reel set up, nothing crazy, with like a 6 to 7 foot rod. And because, you know, I was always traveling, so I made my stuff easy to travel. I made it a 2-piece because all my 1-pieces I would always break. I didn't like bait casters, so just get ever. Thought I got a hit right there. So you just got to get what works best for you and your budget. You know, I never did anything crazy. I think my most expensive reel was $100. I mean, these ones are a little bit more expensive, but these aren't freshwater reels. You need one for salt this summer? Oh, okay. What are you fishing for? on how are you gonna fish. You're gonna be jigging, you're gonna be fishing bait, you're gonna be beach fishing, you're gonna be on a boat, going on a pier. I mean, there's a million different rods and reels for whatever purpose you're trying to do. Well, so those ones, if you're off the pier and jetty, you're gonna have to cast. And I suck at casting bait casters, so I don't know, I'd probably get something that has 20 pound test at least. Fluorocarbons, when you going on the rocks, it doesn't fray as bad or get cut. And then, I don't know. Probably 8 to 9 foot rod so you can cast it a little bit better. I think I'm gonna look for my next setup and put a fish down. What do we got here? That's the crazy thing about fishing, you know, there's so many different setups you can get for whatever you're doing, you know. 'Cause when I freshwater fished, I had like a one for everything. You know, I would catch bass, catfish, bluegill.
Shaker.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. And then, you know, now these ones are meant for halibut and bottom fish, and then I got some salmon rods for trolling, and they're much longer, but I don't have those on the boat. That's the nice thing about Alaska. You need bottom rods and trolling rods.
Shaker.
Hey, thank you again for the follow. I don't know. Like I said, I cannot cast a conventional reel to save my life, so I always use spinning reels. Where's that other looking line at? Is that it right here? There it is. So, you know, it's all in your personal preference, Andy, with what you want to use. I am not a fishing expert when it comes to rod and reel. My best advice is just do whatever's comfortable for you and in your price budget. The good thing is that transducer shouldn't take you long at all to set up. It's pretty much plug and play. And you don't even need a huge battery. I had like a tiny, well, it wasn't tiny, but a relatively small battery. Of course, I always do that. I always take off the clip. You know what? But you know what was crazy, guys? Yesterday we had, where we were, there was hooters everywhere. Hooters are grouse, and they go in the springs. They're trying to attract a mate, and like they're usually high up on the mountains and trees and stuff. And they were, but we could hear so many of them the entire time. It was absolutely insane. All right, so we're gonna do a bear meat bear meat versus a fish. That's impressive. Oh yeah. So got a whole rockfish head on here. See how that does. See if there's any decent sized halibut that just want to scoop it up. You guys think Chevy will catch one on the bear meat? I know shrimp like red meat. That'd be kind of funny if she pulled up a shrimp. I guess I probably should just hold it, but it's a lot of work. Maybe I just turn the clicker on and drag down. Should probably be good. Oh yeah. I can read chat, hang out with you guys. Hey, here for the rants. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. For the 2 months, appreciate it. Glad to have you. And hey, Azrael, how you doing? On halibut, I don't know. Halibut, you know, they just pretty much bite everything that I've ever dropped down. I haven't tried anything too wacky. I guess the weirdest thing is seal fat. Strips of seal fat is all what I've caught halibut on. It's probably the weirdest thing. So, I'm sure they'd pretty much eat anything, won't they? I mean, a little off the bottom. I don't know if we're drifting off. Hey, Red Irish, how you doing? How you doing today? How deep are we? Looks like we're gonna have to pick up the gear in about 5 minutes and then move a little bit. Might have to anchor up. How's it going, guys? Irish. How's the man, the myth, the legend? How are you doing? Oh boy. We got a strip of bear meat on. We got half a rockfish on. And That one just got hit. The rockfish got hit. Well, maybe not. Maybe just something swam into the line. I hate that clicker. And it definitely did hit bottom. That would be kind of cool to see a half a rockfish get absolutely nailed. That must be cool to catch one on bear. So we're drifting over a drop off right now off the side of the hump. That's where I usually catch most of my halibut. Not right on top of the hump, so. Hey Ezra, I'm in Ketchikan. And oh yeah, the hot tub was, or not the hot tub, the hot springs are really cool, man. They weren't even that stinky. It was really nice. It was really nice. I highly recommend. We went to Shalokum Hot Springs for all you guys who are wondering. Gorgeous area. Gorgeous area. Lots of fun. Easy hike. Highly recommend going there if you're ever in Southeast Alaska and have access to a boat to get there. Or a plane. A float plane landed by us, but they just like landed and took off. I don't know what that was about. Oh, the rock is in Guard Island. I believe that's what the coasties call it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, you worked at Annabelle's at Clover Pass. Nice, nice. Annabelle's is probably one of our favorite restaurants in town. And it's not even that amazing, but it's good. It's okay. The bad thing about Ketchikan is just there isn't really any good restaurants. Small world, Azrael. Small world. Clover Pass doesn't seem too bad, though. I live on Ketchikan and don't even call it the Rock. That's funny. I've only lived here for 5 years, though. We're coming up on 5. July 23rd, I think. Yeah, I think Chevy. I don't think Chevy and I've been to Annabelle's for almost 2 years. If we do get something from them, it's we do their takeout. You get their big pans, and that's about it. Nice, nice. Oh, Chevy, your bear meat's getting hit. And it's like way off the bottom too. You crawled out of your hole so quick. Well, that's cool. Fellow Southeasters unite, you know. But yeah, Asher, I hope you're able to enjoy this nice weather that we have right now. It's just obscenely nice. We're having a great time. Yeah, I'm definitely not born and raised here. I was all over East Coast. My dad was Army, I was Army, and then I moved over here after I got out. So it's probably a shark. It doesn't go all the way in, Chevy. Just put it down. There you go. And just like that, she's gone. She's there, Andy, and then she's not. Oh, I think my skiff is getting sunk by my other boat. Let me check that real quick. Oh. Chevy! The bear meat's getting bit. Probably a shark. All right, I'm gonna go into the skiff real quick because the water cooler from the main engine was falling into the skiff. I wasn't paying attention. Chevy keeps on getting nibs. Nibs. Oh my gosh. Keep on getting water to keep on coming in. I gotta move this line. Oh my gosh, keep on doing it. Go over here. I'm on a boat, on a boat. All right. Let's see how far we drifted. See how far we drifted. Where'd my phone go? Oh, where'd I put it? No, they're bear legs. Yeah, there's a lot of geese and ducks around here. It's insane how many there are. Hey, here, Carlo. Here's the hide. I already skinned it out. Pretty big boar. I'm sure it's gonna measure somewhere around 7 foot. Has a perfect coat too. So I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's see how deep we are. Probably can move the boat.
Where's that, Timmy? Where's that, Dad? Where's that?
Last night, we got him last night. We tried letting him live, and he just kept on. He just wouldn't leave. Just would not leave. He would not leave, and we tried everything in our power to let him live. We had the boys talking, we were talking, we were just looking at him. We saw him. We got all the boys loaded up. We were on the skiff. I mean, it was pretty silly. As mature as this bear was, he should have known better. Should have known better. Ooh. Almost lost that rod. That was annoying. So, yeah, we've been busy. Yeah, I was pretty busy last night skinning him out. That takes quite a bit of work. Yeah, the seafood is amazing. We've been eating halibut the last 2 days. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's nice. It's important to have family.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. All right, let me make sure Chevy's on the bottom. Oh, I got a chair here. Why am I not using this? She's full.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, welcome to the crew as well. Ow, I just dropped my phone. All right, pick up the phone. The layback. I would say this bear does smell good. I only saw a couple worms in the meat so far, so that's not too bad. Oh. I think I'm getting bites on the rockfish. Something fishy happened down there. So we're drift fishing this whole entire ridge. There's a oh, where'd the end of my rod go? apples. It's just where'd the butt of my rod go? One time I dropped it in the ocean. That would be annoying. Probably dropped the butt in the ocean. And not the good butt. Butt of the rod. I don't know if I like bear that much. I've never had a good bear from Southeast Alaska yet, and I've eaten like 4 or 5. We'll see if this one's any good. I have low hopes. It doesn't smell bad. Hardly any fat on them. So, we'll see. Hey, Jamie, how from Alaska or eating Alaskan bear have an opinion on the matter? Even the halibut aren't liking the bear. Well, I'm sure if we were in a spot loaded with fish, there would be something to be eating it. There's literal tiny fish nibbling on my fish. I can see my rod just going dee 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 dee. We need bigger fish down there. There's gonna be bigger fish. And I haven't tried making bear sausage. It's probably what I'll end up using this meat for. But that way I know I don't get trichinosis, and because you guys do not want to get trichinosis, it's not very good. That would be quite miserable. So since I don't really have the coolers and meat, coolers and ice, I just decided to hang it because it's warm now, but at night it's really cold, and so it gets the meat pretty cold to like 35 degrees, and you get air flowing on it and forms the skin, and it protects all the meat on the inside. But we're also gonna be home tonight, so the meat will be fine. Yeah, that's really like the only thing I've cooked bear. Like I've had bear tacos, like bear burger, and it's just not good. Hey, Psych, how are you doing? Yeah, we're just chilling. We got some fish gear in the water. Seeing what happens. If a halibut bites, great. If a halibut doesn't, that's fine. Yeah, we're on the North Pacific Ocean. We're on the inside waters, just outside Ketchikan. Got a bear hanging right beside me. Shot a nice big bear last night. So my wife wanted to use some bear meat for a bait. And I'm using a rockfish that we caught the other day for bait. We're doing good. We're just enjoying life. We're enjoying the nice warm weather. We're probably gonna have to reel up the gear in a second and throw the anchor out. We're doing some drift fishing right now. Nice. I haven't caught anything today except a tiny little silver gray, and we don't count that. Just put him down for bait. Only thing I'm catching is a tan. Is that your PB for pike? I think it was probably pretty long.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, one fish. Or fisk, thank you. Oh, Buckeye, yeah, that sounds a lot better, but I'm sure your bear meat is a lot better too. Those down south bears taste a lot better. They don't have access to unlimited fish that's rotted in the fall. Oh, you live out in Eastern Europe. Cool. I have a pretty good idea where Estonia is. Nice. Well, congratulations on the PB. And Doog! How you doing today, Doog? Boat repairs went well. Boat is working fantastic. We're just out here enjoying the weather with the family, trying to get some family time in before I have to leave for fishing season for the year. So. That's all that's going on. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. But yeah, transmission's working great. Everything appears to be doing good. The engine's doing good. The boat's not leaking. The transducer's working awesome. The rails and bait shack are working good.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, hey, hey. How you doing, Ganji Norix? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We gotta be getting close to 1,000. Hey, Sleepwalker, thanks. Yeah, I like the rail. It's a lot safer for me now when I'm fishing. I can lean over a lot better and I shouldn't fall over and die now. Big plans for 1,000 followers? No, not really. It's kind of happened so quick. I haven't even had time to think about that. I've been so busy. But like I said earlier in the stream, if you guys weren't here, May 10th we're doing the crazy dono stream. We're gonna have fun doing that. I got a lot of challenges and stuff. May 11th I'm probably headed up to Craig, and the week of May 12th is when the spring fishing season starts. I'll be streaming every day after that till through September almost. Might take 1 or 2 days off, but that's about it. Hey, well, good afternoon to you, Ganji. Yeah, no, we're just chilling. I'm a commercial fisherman in Alaska, so I'm usually doing that. But right now we're sport fishing. We're having a good time. I have the family out with me because there's no salmon in season right now. But the weather is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, my father-in-law shot a sow that was a blueberry bear. You know, no salmon. And it still tasted like crap, but it was also 30 years old. 7-year-old sow. No, I have to worry about Kushka. So many Kushkas messing me up. I'm on a Starlink, Azrael. Starlink is, thanks Elon for making this possible. New Mexico. Our fishery, we have the most tightly managed fishery in the world. It's getting healthier and healthier. The hatcheries are doing a lot of good work. Our only real issue is big commercial, the factory trawlers. It's not even like the mom and pop trawlers. It's the factory trawlers that are catching millions and millions and millions of pounds of bycatch, and it's really ruining some of the fisheries up north and stuff, and it's starting to trickle down to here. Yeah, and I can't live in Colorado, New Mexico. So, like, my parents live in Colorado. My mom wants me to live there so bad, and I'm like, nope. I need the ocean. Need the ocean, or it's not gonna happen. Yeah, Starlink's a game changer for a lot of people. Probably one of the best modern inventions of all time. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Petya. Well, it's not even the seiners, it's the trawlers. Chevy! You just got a big bite. Uh-oh, Chevy's getting bit on the bear meat. Oh, you missed him, huh? Yeah, that's the only thing I have issues with is the mega corporations that control all the trawling and lobbying and stuff. I don't even mind big seiners. Like, they clean up a lot of the pinks and stuff. Yeah, they catch a lot of kings and stuff, but I don't have an issue with them. You know, they're not trying to catch kings. They're going after the pink salmon and chum salmon, and those do need cleaned up, so. Yeah, no, it is beyond depressing. And like, they try to shut down the Alaska trolling fleet. And they said we were successful in a federal lawsuit. And we're the smallest fleet and the least impact for Alaskan salmon. And they were successful in getting us shut down almost, which was crazy. Luckily, we got an appeals and we were able to get it through. But you know, the trawlers are the one who kills sea lions and orcas every single day. It's crazy how many, not every day, but they kill a lot more marine mammals than we do. We don't kill any marine mammals. Yeah, the built-in took that. Yeah, she did. She did try to rip that fish's face off, didn't she? And then, what do I do in the winter? There's winter king fishing. I usually do winter king fishing and pickleball. Go on vacation. Go down to Florida. Oysters. Is Alaska a friendly place to visit as a tourist? Yes, it's one of the most friendly places to visit because they have the cruise industry is so big here. We have a huge tourism industry. That's what most of Alaska, at least Southeast Alaska, gets is their economy from, since logging's been shut down, fishing's been going down, commercial fishing. So, yeah, I would say Southeast Alaska and Alaska in general is one of the most tourist-friendly places to visit. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, Andy, they've lobbied our politicians. So there was a quote from Murkowski the other week saying that trawlers have virtually no bycatch, and they literally have millions of bycatch every week, millions of pounds. Exactly, Ganji. How deep are we, Chevy?
fathoms.
65 fathoms, geez. A little bit deeper than I wanted to go. Been a long drift, though. No, a lot of people don't, but that's what lobbying does. Hey, if they were to give you hundreds of thousands of dollars to keep you in the power, I'm sure they could lobbying just makes people say a lot of things that just simply aren't true. And the masses believe it because we were programmed to be brainwashed by media. I'm honestly interested in the politics that are happening today with all these protests and stuff. Like, why are these protests being shut down so violently when they're peaceful protests? What happened to freedom of speech and the right to protest and everything else? They're not hurting anyone. Like, you don't have to agree with their message. It's just okay to, when you agree with their message, to not shut things down. And it's just crazy to me. Yeah, no kidding. Well, thanks, Ganji. You know, like, I wasn't even a commercial fisherman until not 3 years ago. Well, this is gonna be the start of my third season, but I started late and I only got to fish for like 6 weeks the first time because a cruise ship almost sunk my boat. I mean, I see how you feel that, Ganji. I mean, I've been fired by 2 law enforcement departments. I wouldn't say, they're bought and paid for, but I would say that at some point they do have to make a choice into upholding the Constitution, and I feel like a lot of people let the power get to their heads and they let emotions dictate what law is and everything else, whether to enforce something or, you know, there's you know, or have discretion and stuff like that. Hey, Ganji, thanks for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Conical. That's honestly my biggest gripe with our nation is lobbying. How is that legal where multi-billion-dollar and these organizations dictate policy that benefits them because they give money to politicians? Yeah, I don't think I eat any type of fish that, I mean, there's no reason for me to, but I don't eat any fish that's farmed or caught trawl caught. But it is crazy because, like, I was reading an article on Facebook the other day. Someone was saying farmed salmon is just as good as wild caught salmon, and they were getting all irritated because they own like a fish store and stuff. They sell fish, and people get, and he's like, "There's no difference," and I'm like, "Oh." And he had side by side comparisons, and like you can see the wild caught had marbling fat, and the other one was clearly dyed, and it's a huge difference. Like I've eaten farm salmon and I've eaten wild salmon. It's like the difference between a wagyu and a flank steak. Like, yeah, they're both steak, they're both edible, they're both good when cooked right, but come on, they're not comparable. Yeah, it is crazy, you know. I watched a video. It's funny, like I will say, well, like, why is the biggest bill on our leadership's agenda banning TikTok and giving foreign funding when our country is just falling apart? That's the big bill. Hey, 13 Apostle, thank you, appreciate it. Well, we're just chilling. We're not trying that hard, honestly. I probably should have anchored up, but we're probably gonna reel the gear in here in a minute and then throw the anchor out and then go and then try a little bit harder to find a halibut. Yay, Montana Lip Ripper, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. Oh, and the sea lice, the amount of antibiotics they put in there, and they're just not healthy. But I don't know. I'm just amazed that, like, you know, our country's falling apart. Chevy, you got one? Our country's falling apart, and we're more focused on giving foreign funding than we are to our own roads and everything else. In my personal opinion, most of it's going to be stored away in some offshore account that these politicians have access to, or they're getting a kickback or something. So there's just no way these billions and billions and billions of dollars are being used for exactly what they're meant to be used for. And that's where I get irritated, because it's my taxpayer money, and I'm getting 70% on the dollar of all money made is being taxed, and it's going nowhere. Like, I used to make fun of like the Eastern European companies for having a 50% tax, and then they're not getting hammered for everything else. And now I'm just like, geez, I wish I only paid 50% in taxes. Oh, getting a little shallower. Yeah, good to see you, Montana. You just got in. Perfect timing for us being irritated at lobbying and all of our taxpayer money going to everywhere but the United States. Maybe Chevy's bouncing bottom. Am I getting bit or is that bottom? I'll just wait for Chevy's to load up. Hey, Polar, nah, we got one tiny little fish. Last night we got a big bear though. That was cool. Yeah, the distraction method, no kidding. Well, I mean, with all the stuff they're trying to ban and limit and stuff, it's pretty crazy. I saw a video about like a senior official who was managing the medical side and stuff just get arrested for uh, child charges. I don't know exactly what he was doing, but it's all being hushed by the media. Big old senior official. It's crazy what gets hushed and what gets reported on.
Ooh, shaker.
Oh, Bert, I'll be in Montana. Hey, man, I'm staying up in Alaska. I don't know. After the last election, I'm like, why do I even vote? Like, the integrity of American elections has just went downhill. Like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I'm a numbers guy, and the numbers just didn't lie. Like, these anomalies and everything else is just mind-blowing. Hey, 13 Apostle, thanks for following. Appreciate it, man. It's got to be getting late in Poland. Yeah, North Dakota, South Dakota, Alaska, Montana, Northern Idaho. Some of the best places to be when it all goes to crap. I mean, like, that insult to injury, they're even doing like this huge, Hollywood even did a huge Civil War movie about the United States. Like, come on. They're really not even trying to hide it. Exactly, Andy. Like during COVID when they were trying to shut down fishing and hunting and going outside, yeah, I would have been a felon if they did that in Alaska. I'd have been going with bolt cutters and just cutting everything. Hey, Palladius, thank you so much for subscribing. 2 months in a row. Oh, they're chilling inside, hanging out with the wife. Don't get me wrong, I kind of want to see the movie, but it's just like, I don't know, it's looking at all the numbers, looking at history, you know how the winners rewrite history, and if you actually take some time to do some research and look at the evidence for certain things, you're like, huh, that doesn't make very much sense. I mean, I don't know. COVID was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. All of a sudden, no one dies from the flu, but people are dying left and right from COVID. And yes, I know some people have lost family members, right? And it's very sad when someone dies, regardless of the cause. is shutting down our economy and killing our kids' education and destroying people's businesses and creating the suicide and mental health crisis rate, skyrocketing way more the people who are permanently at risk for disease and sicknesses anyways. You know, we went from a free nation to showing me real quick that we aren't as free as we think we are. That's all that taught me. All right, sweet dreams, Apostle. But yeah, that's what killed me. Like, if I hear it's for your safety one more time, the second I hear it's for your safety, it's for your safety, that's the thing I know it's wrong. If I hear the government should protect people, no, it should protect our borders. It should protect us from foreign invasion. That is what our government's designed to do. Oh, I think we went off the edge. Next time at the drop, we're going to reel in, and I'm going to move them. Yeah, we have a republic. Andy's the best virus. A democratic republic. I mean, I have no problem that. I mean, honestly, I think the republic is the best thing, but you know, I believe you should be a citizen to be able to vote. I know that's really astronomical and a racist thing. Sorry, being a citizen to vote in the United States this shouldn't be a crazy terms. That's what happens when you inject yourself with COVID. Hey, I had a COVID vaccination card. I didn't get the vaccine though. I made it. But I will say one thing, as long as I can keep fishing and hunting, I'm not going to be too upset. But the second they start limiting that and I can't do things, I can't afford my groceries and everything else, this one is no problem. Yeah, you can sit down here. Or I'm about to reel up. Just let me reel up real quick. And I'm going to fix the drift. I'm going to fall. You see his face, he was like, ugh.
Oh, do I need to roll up too?
Mm-hmm. Nice. I was so bad. I card. And I used it to go overseas. Why am I in trouble, Chevy? For what? There's no way. Chevy's like, don't tell people that you get in trouble. For what? I medical document that I didn't have a right anyway to the laws. Love for an attorney to do that. Well, my sister had to go to the emergency room a couple hours after it, and she had severe blood clots and almost died. I'm not getting vaccinated. My sister almost died from it. Perfectly healthy. Blood clots almost died, so. Colorado. Hey, guys, all kinds of stuff. Hey, we're all Californians. We left California because we hate California and it's too taxed, too many rules and stuff. Let's vote the same exact way we voted in Colorado as we did in California, and let's hope it's different. Isn't that the definition of insanity? Doing the same exact thing over and over again and expecting different results. Oh, my mic go out? That should be working. Is your bear meat chewed up? It's pretty chewed up. Yeah.
Shaker.
I don't know. Hey, I'm Oren. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. What are you freaked out about, Andy? All right. Let me let me see here. My mic being messed up. Let's get us over this hump again. We'll do another drift.
Are we just moving?
Yeah. Probably throw the anchor down or something. Dylan's out cold. What's wrong with my mic, guys? It looks like it's working on my end. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh, fishing slow, Astro. We're gonna do another drift. Hey, Froggy, thanks, man. Glad you like the vids. My wife got it because they said they would fire her at work if she didn't. And I was just mad, like, that a private company can get involved into your medical history. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Tex, it's worth a shot. Dylan, are you taking a nap or are you playing? Go take a nap, Dylan. Could be Starlink. Is the mic still dropping? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if something just got in the way or if it was the antenna or something. But yeah, no, guys, I mean, I don't know. It's funny, we have a lot of like-minded people in this stream. I'm glad, you know, it's you know, I have no problem with people who are not like-minded either, as long as if they would have a logical discussion. I can agree to disagree, and I'm always down to learn new opinions and see what they believe about it, but I just can't believe
Shaker.
some of these things that that people just believe with no shred of evidence. That's what I'm like, what are you doing? But hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Azrael. Azrael, it's kind of ironic you got a snowflake thing. What is that?
Shaker.
Directly Cherry 2018. Hey, T.O. Jerry, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Jeez, we might hit 1,000 today. You guys are going down. We're getting new people all the time. Oh, just 10 more and we got $1,000. Ooh-wee. It was crackling. Oh, let me check. Make sure it's plugged in all the way. It seemed to be a little bit better. It was a little loose. We're going back over the drift. Oh, glad you like it. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, Conical. And I just don't see why that's falling apart, you know? Like college, so if you read the schedule for all the old colleges, like the best colleges, for after lunch or during lunch, they had an hour or 2 hours that was labeled debate. You know, why can't we have debates anymore? There's no such thing as debates. Like, it's either one side resorts to immediately calling someone a racist or a bigot, or insulting them, or someone just starts saying nonsense and just starts screaming. It's just like, why can't we have opinions supported by facts? It's like science. You have a hypothesis. You do research to support your hypothesis, and the evidence either supports or does not confirm your hypothesis, and you change your hypothesis to go along with the results. It's not rocket science. I think they taught this in 5th grade science. Yeah, Kibo, I see that if you hover over it, it's direct relief, charity 2018. But no, I mean that's the thing, you know. Like, yeah, I get offended sometimes. But hey, Astro Bubbler, sorry. Yeah, we caught one little fish, but we're working on catching more. We're doing another drift here in a second. And like I went to high school in New York, and you know, I was one of the few that were more right-leaning, you know, or more, I would argue I was moderate, but some people I'm not. Hey, Chevy. Papa Pitt wants to know how your sea otters turned out. Papa Pitt wants to know how your sea otters turned out. Palladius. I mean, they are one-sided because one side bases their evidence on emotion and the other one does facts. And, you know, I mean, when I was a little bit more of a jerk and stuff, one of my favorite sayings was, the truth hurts, And I think now I have to be a little bit more tactful. But, hey, Azrael, have a good appointment, man. All right, you too, Andy. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Enjoyed talking with you guys and chatting. Now that you guys are leaving, we're actually going to catch some fish now. Let's go. Just go off the side a little bit, I guess. You know, I do find that interesting because, you know, I did see a study on that. Why do the Amish? Yeah, you're not wrong, Mission Gamer. You know, I mean, so every community has its issues, right? So every community, it doesn't matter. And, you know, like the Amish, they have a huge one with, you know, I wouldn't even say like incest as much. I would say more like sexual assault, marrying 14-year-olds, arranged marriages, and stuff like that. I don't watch TV, but it's...
Ooh, shaker.
You know, it's pretty crazy with what... Hey, Infected Pie, thanks for the follow. But it's pretty crazy what we come up with and have to deal with when it comes to that stuff. But like a lot of communities just get hate for no reason. I just kind of try to keep it simple. You know what? If I chose to get my kids the most basic vaccinations, I don't want my kids to suffer through chicken pox and stuff like that, and measles and mumps. Is there side effects to those? When they say there's absolutely none, I'm sure there is side effects. You know, everything has potential side effects, and that's what. And you know, could my kid possibly have a negative effect? Probably. Do my kids need every vaccination out there? No. Oh, gotta put a big anchor over. It's much shallower right here, so. You can drop your gear, Chevy.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Pour some halibut stuff on there.
You want
Ooh,
some
shaker.
herring oil?
There's that red stuff in there, that red bottle.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Can you grab it for me?
Yeah.
Have you let that in?
Man, people are following left and right. I think we only need 8 more and we got 1,000 followers, Chevy. Yeah, we're anchored up, guys. We're gonna catch at least one halibut.
Is that your blood on your toe?
No, it's blood. Got a little nick. Yeah, I don't like this one as much. This one's super thin. So Chevy is using bear meat. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to soak it in there, but we'll see. Dad. Yeah. I'm gonna grab my phone. And I gotta take a pee real quick. Oh, wow. That's a really strict one. You know, and you know, the thing is, it's every community, like I said, has their own issues and their own ways of doing things. Hey, Lazan and NHB80, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. But you know, if
Grab me a chair, please.
if that's what they want to do to be content and enjoy life, and they can, that's on them. It's their choice. I believe they should have the choice to make those decisions. I don't think they should be forced to make their kids go to public school, or force their kids to have vaccinations, you know? If you have the kids, I believe you have the right to brainwash them as long as you're not killing them or hurting them. Give me 1 second. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick.
Ooh, shaker.
All right, I'm back. So, but you know, that's the biggest thing. You know, like our preamble, you have the pursuits of life, liberty, and happiness. And I think everyone's definition of that is slightly different. But I believe we should be able to do it. And I believe the government is overstepping their responsibilities as a whole. I know I was muted. I had to go pee for a second. See, that's one way to do it, Anon. It's called building a new system. Hey, Kendall, thank you so much for the 300 bits. This golden stream is brought to you by Defense. Papa Pitt, I was kind enough to not bring you along on the golden stream. Kendall, how's my man doing? Good to see you today. Good to see you. Chevy's eating bear meat, and I got a whole rockfish head. We're fishing pretty shallow. You don't want the sunshine, son? Turn around, donna, 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 donna.
Thank you.
Turn around. Where's Dad's seat? He's a tan. This boy is white. Okay, okay. He's getting sleepy, I can tell. You know what's funny, guys? We do have some halibut. We could use some halibut for halibut. Or is that just too brutal? You know, that'd be like catching a chicken on chicken, but chickens eat chicken all the time. Oh, yeah.
You want to rock him with your foot?
Just been demonetized on Spreaker. No idea how I'm going to make it for that loss of $3 a month. What is Spreaker? I've never even heard of that. Tex, are you having opinions that you should not have in public opinions? Illegal public opinions? The audacity.
Why don't you use that chair?
Oh, yeah, it's right here. No.
Ooh, shaker.
I think that's where I draw the line, where people are drawing the line, or where private companies that, I mean, that's the hard part. Like, you know, when like Facebook, they were trying to approach something on Congress and stuff, where, because they are a private institution. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Kendall. If you are able to, oh, and hey, Buck9, thank you so much for the follow. If you are able to, as a private company, do whatever you want, but say your private company is so big that the entire world uses it, and you can spread a bunch of misinformation and control elections and everything else based on what is on your platform, should that be managed by the government? And as someone who is not a fan of the government, I want to say no, but at the same time, I want to say yes, because I'm not a fan of a private corporation having all this power. And that's like the conundrum, like, where do I draw the line? Why is that a thing, you know? Like, oh, should we put some Snopes fact checkers on there? But the fact checkers aren't even real? Like, that's the you see, we live in such a time that it's not even, our forefathers probably couldn't even comprehend what was going on. Like, it's just absolutely unfathomable how much technology has increased in the last 300 years. I mean, electricity was in its infancy, and now I'm on a boat in the wilderness of Alaska, live streaming through satellite internet to you guys all over the world, talking through a wireless mic, reading the chat on my cell phone.
Can you put the shade up on him and face him the other way or something? Put him where the owl is facing you. There you go.
Sorry, buddy. But like, oh, yeah, in real time. Hey, funny car, thank you so much. Hey, Mission Gamer, how are you doing? Well, it seems like you'll be an awesome addition to the crew. So thank you for your time and thanks for chatting. And guys, if any, a whale just breached, Chevy. Oh, look at that whale jumping. Yeah, there was 2 humpback whales jumping out of the water. You hear it?
Did they shoot them?
Oh man, I wish I had the camera on that, guys. They're about 2-3 miles away. 2 humpback whales just shot up out of the water. Whoa! Conical, thank you so much. Conical just gifted 5 subs. White Wolf, the Bulletfall, Badmandex, B Photo, and Bobcat. Hey, everyone, drop a thanks to Conical. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Hey, and it's Random 42. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's glizzy time. I should do have some hot dogs down there. Yeah, there's a hype train, level 3. Let's go. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. We really, 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 really appreciate it. You know what's that's the crappy thing is? The only thing I can do to pay you back, guys, is to entertain you guys. So luckily that gives me more time to fish and gives me more motivation to be out here and fish, even though in this weather I don't need any motivation. I'll tell you what. But I'm gonna do my best to be out here as much as often as I can and entertain you guys on live stream and just share out with you guys what's going on. So thank you so much, Chronicle. Appreciate it. That was very, very generous of you. And Kendall with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the 200 more bits. Fish are attracted to mermen. Known fact. She should have him dress up with the tail as a merman. Hey, thanks, Conical. Hey, according to some, I'm just a stupid, white, privileged male, but it's okay. People can have their opinion. I'm all for opinions. But it's alright. At least we can voice them. Thanks, Kendall. Thanks, Kendall. I'm glad you guys like this. And the boat repairs turned out great. These rails are working great. The bait box is great. I got to, I still have to mount the security cameras. But I just haven't had the time to do it yet. Been hanging out with the family. I've been having a good time. I was going to do it last night, but a bear decided to get in my way, and so we had to kill a bear, and now we have a big bear. Kendall, have you seen that big bear yet? Yeah, like a, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be close to 7 foot. It's not a monster, but it's a big one. Probably 350, 400 pounds. And that's pretty good for having 0 fat on it. I mean, I don't know. It's probably like, it had the tiniest, thinnest, like paper thin layer. Alright, let's hook. I just scream into the void. All right, Kendall, let me show you this bear. Oh, it's already skinned out and everything. Hey, Velky, hold my rod. Can you hold that? Thanks, buddy. You're fishing, buddy. Velky's like, what do you do with this?
You want to take a picture of that?
Oh, you can. Big old black bear. I mean, it's tall. I'm 6 foot tall, and I can't get his feet off the ground. Probably a 20-inch school if I had to guess. But I mean, I think he's going to be at least 7 foot. Ow, pine needle. And he is perfect hide. It was a big boar. About 3-4 inches on all sides. The only rub he had was on his front claws. And it's not even bad. Oh, he cracked a claw there. That looks like it would hurt.
You like eating that, didn't you? Good job, Bill.
But yeah, that's the bear. Pretty much perfect. Perfect ears. Nothing wrong with it. Couldn't believe it didn't have scars or anything. About 3-4 inch hair the whole way. So that kept me busy yesterday. Really busy. And I am sore. So I skinned it out.
Shaker.
Got the school done. I gotta still turn the ears and then take it to ADF&G and salt it. Oh, I take the rod. Oh,
Give him the owl.
guys, my son is mad I took the rod from him. Okay, you can hold on to the rod. Oh, there's the butt. There's the butt. Here. You can hold on to it. Yes, guys, that's my son. I'm so proud of him. He's happy and he wants to hold the rod. He cried when I took it away. That makes me more happy than you guys know. More happy than you guys know. No, it was not smarter than the average bear. It was not smarter. Yeah, that's why we mainly shot it. It was big and had a really good hide.
Shaker.
All right, who followed? Jerry Martin and Big Smoot. Thank you guys for following. So, I guess I'll tell you guys the story of this bear. I kind of told the chat earlier. So this bear, we were looking for where we're gonna anchor up for the night, and so we're going to anchor up. We anchor up, and we're just. Well, as we're anchoring up, Chevy goes, "Is that a bear on the beach?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think so." She's like, "Cool." So we anchor up, and I go. We're just messing around, and I'm looking at the bear, and I take a closer look at it, and I go, "Man, that's actually a big bear. It's a nice looking bear." So I'm like, "You want to go check it out?" I'm like, "Yeah." So we're like, "Let's load up the kids." We load up the kids on the skiff. I mean, it took us probably an hour by the time we saw this bear to get to the bear. And it's taking a nap, it's walking around, it's eating grass. And we get to about 50 yards of it, and the boys are going, Dylan's going, "Dad, Dad, Dad." And Becky's going, And Chevy, I'm like, "Chevy," and I'm talking to her like pretty much normal, and the wind's blowing right to it. So I really kind of don't want to shoot a bear. They're a pain in the butt to skin and everything else. I'm like, "Man, Chevy, this is a perfect hide. Like, I'm just gonna get it tanned." And she's like, "Well, how much is it?" I'm like, "It's like $150, $200 to get tanned plus shipping." And she's like, "Okay." And I was like, so I went, boom. I thought I dropped it. And so I walk over to where I thought it was dropped, and it had moved. And I look over, and it's climbing a tree, and blood is just going wolf, wolf, wolf. Just pumping out of it because I heart shot it. So I shoot it again because no one wants a wounded bear that sees me coming back at me, especially when I got the boys and the wife. So I shot it again, just center punched it right through the liver, and it dropped, and it was dead. And Dylan goes, "It's a bear. It's sleeping. Bear is sleeping." I'm like, "No, Dylan, it is dead." He's going, "Ah." I'm like, "Why are you crying?" "Bear is sleeping." "No, bear is dead." Guys, my son's going to be such a big softie. I hope he doesn't cry when we put worms on the hook or herring. But then Chevy and I couldn't even drag it. It was so heavy. Like, we're going 1, 2, 3. We were able to drag it a couple feet. But it was a pain in the butt. But it was a pretty big bear. I'd say 350, 400 pounds. Not bad for a spring bear. And it'll probably square around 7 foot. And it might be a 20-inch skull. It'll be close. 21 is Boone and Crockett. I don't think it's a 21. But not bad for a mainland Alaskan black bear in the spring, May 1st.
See if he likes the owl.
Do you want to hold the owl? Is the meat a good protein source? So, to be honest, guys, I'm not a big fan of bear meat in Southeast Alaska. It's usually fishy. Woo! It's usually pretty fishy and pretty gross. But this one smelled good, and I only saw like 5 or 6 worms come out of it, so it's not too wormy. But the thing is with bears, you got to be worried about trichinosis and what they ate. So I didn't kill it by a huge salmon stream, so I don't think it has too much salmon. So this one would probably be a better tasting bear. But in the spring in Alaska, you're required to keep the skull, hide, the forelegs, and the back straps. So that is what we kept. The rest I drug into the ocean, just sunk it. "13 Apostle, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I cannot be that entertaining. We're not even catching jack diddly squat." Homemade bear pastrami is delish. Yeah, I mean, if I do anything, I'm probably gonna make this into a big sausage, just grind it up, put a bunch of seasoning on it, and call it good. Did Dylan turn on the heater?
That's what I was wondering.
He definitely turned on the heater. You wanna go check on him and make sure we turn that off?
Yeah.
Oh, let it run for 10 minutes and. Yeah, let it get heated and stuff. Dylan's playing with stuff he shouldn't be playing with. So busted. He's supposed to be taking a nap, guys, and he's definitely not taking a nap. But you know, the thing is, what's cool is these bear hides are all sellable and stuff. So we might do a raffle for the bear hide once I get it back from the tannery and it's all tanned up, and I'll ship it to one of you guys if that's something you guys would be interested in. It would be, it's just going to be a tanned hide, and you guys get it made into a bear rug or shoulder mount or whatever you guys want. There's a million different things we could do with it. Or my wife, because she could cut it up and turn it into like bear pillows and stuff like that. She's pretty good at making bear pillows. But, you know, we're just looking for fun things that, you know, that you guys would think is super cool, that, you know, that I could, you know, bring a little bit of Alaska to your guys' doorstep. We're also working on getting the fish so I can send salmon to you guys. I got to get a little bit more license probably. So that's all. It's all stuff in the plan for the future. What are you giving them? What is that?
It's a little bit. This peanut butter jelly cookie thing.
Is chat working? Is chat working? Oh my gosh, guys, we are 3 followers away from 1,000 followers. Bum, bum, bum.
This in his face if he gets fussy.
Right.
Take a little bite of it, wet it down with your saliva, stick it in there.
It's pretty gross.
Or give him a tiny, tiny piece.
All right. Oh, so you think that would be cool, Polar? Oh, that's awesome. You want some halibut cheek meat? Halibut cheek meat's my least favorite. The thing is, I can only send that to people. I just have to send that out of the goodness of my own heart. There's no selling, there's no raffling, there's no doing nothing unless I get halibut quota. And I don't think I'll be getting quota anytime soon. It's so expensive. King crab, okay, real redneck. I don't even have king crab for myself. I'd have to go up north and catch that. Maybe one day, so I do want to get a moose. I probably want to go up north instead of the eunuch. Oh, 13 Apostle. We have some really big and unique baits on, so it might be a while. We might not even catch anything. This isn't showing to be the best spot in the world, but I caught a fish earlier. You might want to go to bed. I'm honestly not trying too hard for a fish. We're just relaxing. Today is more of a relaxing. We're on the way home. There's not a lot of good spots to hit on the way home that I've discovered yet. So we're at the best spot that I know of. And Chevy's using bear for me and bait, and I'm using a rockfish for bait. We just anchored up, so I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. But next week we're gonna actually try for halibut, I think. Let me look at the weather. What's the weather gonna look like next week? Looks like it's gonna rain every single day. What day is Friday? Is that May 10th? Of course, it's not gonna be nice all next week. Probably won't even be able to chase halibut till Friday, May 10th, and that's when we're doing the challenge stream. Well, that'll be fun. And then looks like it'll be nice. But then I'm headed up to Craig. Shoot. Doesn't look like we'll have enough time to do a nice. I mean, maybe. Oh, shoot. Let me look at the weather. Oh.
So coming up on the shelter, I'm kind of glad we can sleep in the boat because it feels a lot safer than an open shelter when there's big old brown bears around.
I guess unless we go now. Chevy, I'm thinking we should have done the around the island trip and actually tried for some halibut. 'Cause this weekend's Friday, Saturday is the last really good weather before I leave.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Do we have enough gas?
yeah. And we can go through town. That'd be the best way. We can go chase halibut.
When is the last good day?
Saturday,
What's today?
Thursday.
Well, I would like to take a shower.
Where's the car at?
Ours at
I'm trying to think logistics. So if we go south,
If it's in the afternoon,
do we need any more groceries?
I don't know. We need some fresh, good, healthy snacks, probably. I got too many junk food.
We need to stop at Three Bears. We got enough diapers and stuff. All right, guys, this is us planning on the fly to stay out another 2 days. Because we do need halibut, so we need to get a little bit of ice. I can stop at EC Phillips and get ice and fuel. You just want to pick up, go get ice, fuel, go to the grocery store. I'll drop you off at you and you can take the.
My mom picked me up at grocery store maybe if it's at after 4:30.
Oh no! Oh, what I'm saying is drop you off at Emerald Harbor. You just take the car, go to and I'll meet you at the grocery store in Mountain Point. And you just leave the car at Mountain Point, and I can just take the skiff and pick you up.
Huh?
I can just take the skiff and pick you up.
Take the whole family on the skiff back home.
What do you mean back home?
So once we go around the whole island, you'll park the big boat at.
No, not the whole island. We're just gonna go straight back this way.
Huh?
We're only 2 hours from Air Marine Harbor.
I know. I thought you said we're gonna go around the island.
No, we should have done that, but we're not gonna do that now.
Oh, why you say it then?
Oh, I was saying what we should have done. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff around the whole island, guys. Wait, I took away your privileges when I timed you out? No, it's good. It's just my least favorite part of the halibut because it's stringy. Some people swear by it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So, Chevy, what we should do... Hey, Keenan, are you feeling better?
So where are we gonna go?
Probably now.
Where?
South.
Where are we gonna go halibut fishing?
What?
Where are we gonna go halibut fishing?
I'm not going to say exactly where. But where the good halibut fishing is.
Okay, how far away from town?
6 to 8 hours.
6 to 8 hours?
Yeah.
By Prince of Wales?
No.
That's a long drive. That's even further than Shalokum.
Yeah, it's 50 miles outside of town. Do you not want to go? Keenan!
I don't know. If there's going to be big waves, I don't know.
There's not going to be big waves. That's why we're
I don't
going.
wanna
It's
get
flat calm.
seasick.
Hey, Keenan, you want to go halibut fishing and go catch some big ones? I'll pick you up. Leave the boys and Chevy home.
You're taking Dylan.
Taking Dylan. Okay. We're making big plans here.
See Judah up there?
Like tonight, I'll pick you up.
Alright, let's climb up there.
I gotta get bait for my freezer. That's about it. We fish Friday, Saturday.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thank you so much for the follower. Follow. Bro Socks. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, tonight.
See it? It goes way up there. Beside me?
Guys, hey guys, encourage Keenan. He's going fishing.
Here's a spot Judah found. 2 spots where the springs are bubbling up. Right there. Right there.
Keenan's actually thinking about it. Guys, peer pressure him.
You did?
Oh, you'll be 100% when you have a big halibut on the end of your line. Then we have nothing to worry about. What I should make you do is subsistence fish, and I just sit here and do nothing, and you whack 20 halibut.
Or leave the gun on for a sea otter.
There's not gonna be sea otters where we're at.
Just tell him.
Keenan says he's too sick, guys. I think he's just wimping out.
We found the hot spring.
I can't even breathe. I'm clogged. You won't be clogged when the halibut's on the end of your line pulling drag. Oh, goodness. You hear the excuses this guy's got, guys? He's full of excuses. Just say you don't want to go fishing, Keenan.
It's hot.
Hey, if anyone else was in town, anyone in Ketchikan want to go halibut fishing? Yeah, it's full of dust. You haven't used it in 5 years. Felky's falling asleep. Come on, Kendall. Oh, man. Hey, see you, Conical. Thanks for those donated subs. Yeah, exactly. Palladius knows fishing opens up the airways. He needs that nice, salty ocean air. Take some Dayquil. You'll be fine.
And now that you're scrubbing it, it smells like straight up doo-doo.
Ooh, shaker.
Oh, you're on the wrong side of Alaska. No. Hey, TV, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, guys, we are so close. I think we're at what are we? What is it? Where's the numbers at? It says it somewhere. I think I'm getting bit, guys.
Ooh, shaker.
Oh, thank you, the amazing Pooh. Thank you so much for following. No, are you Latak? It's got to be someone. Oh, guys, that's 1,000 followers. The amazing Pooh. Let's go. You're the 1,000th follower. Thanks, man. That's pretty cool. It's insane. Everyone, welcome the amazing Pooh. That's funny. Yeah, Keaton, you're letting everyone down, man. Being a straight bum. Yippee! Oh boy. Oh, Dayquil does the trick for me, guys. It tastes just as bad. Yeah, Mr. Pooh was the 1,000th. Guys, don't worry. Keenan is secretly a homebody. He's retired from fishing and hunting at the ripe old age of 20. What is he? 20? Are you 25? 26? Literally just got here. Well, literally, Pooh, we're trying to convince Keenan, or Southeast Beast, to go fishing with us, and because there's only 2 nice days of weather left for the week, before I have to go commercial fishing. I'd like to get some halibut, and so I need someone to go halibut fishing with me so I can keep more than 4 halibut. I'm gonna drive that far. Let's see here. Let me make a text. Ah! Who was that? Who dared blast my ears with that? Text. I see you. Jeez. Same age as my mom's a little bit older than you. Poor Kendall. It's all right, Kendall. You're still in your prime, right? The real redneck is like, I'm 55, man. Screw off. I'd give anything to be 46. Yeah, that's what I grew up doing, was fishing largemouth. Like, it was nice here. Like, this is really bad fishing for Alaska. Honestly, I haven't really tried too hard to fish halibut. It's just because we're just fishing here because it's on the way home and it was on the way out. And so, when I'm in the fish, I'm in the fish, and I'm just smacking them. I've had days where I've caught 50 halibut. I don't want to be 27 again. I'm doing pretty good for 27. I will say that. Like, I love life. I love adulting. I love my 2 boys. I love my wife. I love my job. Streaming is making it even more enjoyable. It's definitely a little bit more motivation. So, oh, nice. Congrats. That's big, Keenan.
Oh, you're getting bites? Is that a bite?
No, I think it's bouncing bottom. Yeah, it's bouncing bottom. So is yours. You'll take the knowledge over the youth. I don't know. I feel like I've had really good advisors and family and a good support group, and I'm happy with the choices I've made overall. So I think I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. All I know is if I could go back a couple years, like pre-COVID, with the knowledge I have for stocks, whoo, buddy.
Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Maybe it's too windy. Hold on.
No, I will say sometimes it takes a lot longer for people to find what makes them happy than others. And I just feel very lucky and happy that I was able to find what makes me happy as early as I have. I think the anchor's just dragging just a little bit or bouncing bottom. I got 2 handsome boys, a beautiful wife. I live in the most beautiful place in the world, guys. I get to fish for a living. Like, I feel like the luckiest person in the world. I really do. I did wake up a little sore this morning, but it's good.
Ooh,
I do gotta take this
shaker.
bear meat to the freezer anyways. Oh, we got 1001. Hey, Biscuit. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Well, I can't sell any of these fish that I'm catching because I'm not commercial fishing right now. And it wasn't very easy, O'Beery. Oh my gosh. It took a lot of work and a lot of money to get the permits and boats and everything ready for it. Yeah, the anchor is definitely dragging. It's like a smooth, sandy bottom down there. Yeah, 1001. And before long, it's going to be 1301, or no, it's going to be 101 for you. You're going to be tired tomorrow morning, and you're going to blame me. What do you fish for a living, no Beery? If so, what do you fish for? Chevy snagged the bottom. No. Chevy! Oh, it popped off. That'd be kind of nice if that was a fish. Oh, exactly. Exactly. They'll eat a lot of deer, hopefully some moose. And my goal this year, guys, is to get a moose. I've never even hunted for moose yet. I'd love to get a moose so bad. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Fossil. Been working hard on it. Hey guys, Chevy's rod, it's not a fish. We're just dragging bottom. So don't get excited. It's funny, we were drifting one way, and then the tide must have switched, now we're drifting others. Yeah, my Alaskan diet, I got fat because I wasn't catching very many fish. Well, I was king fishing, and I had too many snacks on the boat. He gained like 30 pounds. Luckily, I've lost it all, but oh man. You know, I think one of my favorite things to eat here that I don't get to eat very often is ptarmigan. Ptarmigan are some tasty little birds. Chevy calls them mountain chickens. But I used to target them when I first moved up here because it was the only thing I could hunt. And since then, a lot of people moved up here with dogs, and they train the dogs to go after them, so it's very hard for me to get ptarmigan now. And when I do see ptarmigan, I'm usually deer hunting or goat hunting, and you don't want to scare the deer and goats away by shooting the rifle. Chevy, you want to reel in 3 or 4 cranks? You got snagged on bottom for a minute. For real, honestly, I don't like Hooters as much. I just never been a big fan. They're either too tough. Maybe it's how I cook them. They're always too tough, or they taste like blueberries, or they taste like spruce, and it's just not my thing. I don't know. But there was so many Hooters yesterday going. So if you guys don't know what a Hooter is, it's I think it's called a sooty grouse or a spruce grouse. They're a special subspecies of grouse native to southeast Alaska. And during spring, when they're mating, the males will go up on tops of trees and ridges and everything else, and they'll go.
Hey, Judah,
Yeah.
is there a break between summer or spring and summer fishing?
No.
No, there's no break.
And so what you do as a hunter, you follow that until it's like so loud it's vibrating your ears and the woods around you. So then once you figure out which tree it is in, you spend your time dissecting each and every branch. By the time that you know which tree, then they know where you're at. So they usually shut up. And so you have to spend, I spent 2 hours looking for one time before I found it. But that's part of the fun game, and you shoot it, it falls out of the tree, and you're like, yes, they're so satisfying. And they're a white meat. I think they're like the only white land animal meat that I know in Southeast. Because we don't have rabbits or anything here. Yeah, I think Ty. Oh, I'm getting bit. There we go, guys. I'm getting bit. Yeah, I figured we'd get bit once the tide starts changing. Anything under 10 kg is a chicken for us. Oh, geez, that's some big bites. That feels like a shark, though. You guys see that? I got a big bait on there. Hoping it swallows it, whatever it is. Let's see here. Let's assume the position. Let's assume the catching position. My drag fine? It's fine enough. Ugh. I don't know. I really enjoy eating ptarmigan. I don't know. I've never eaten any other birds besides like chicken and ptarmigan. I love dove. I've had dove a couple times. I like mallards and teal a lot more than I like the sea ducks, but sea ducks aren't bad. Scoters and goldeneye and stuff. Teal and mallards are amazing. I don't like goose very much. I haven't had a good goose yet. This is wild goose. Oh my gosh, O'Beer, you're making me work harder than I want to for this fish. I think it's a shark, honestly. And I'm bouncing. The bait's still on there. I got half a rockfish hooked up on this. I haven't had a fishy scoter yet. But I have had a lot of, I ate one merganser one time and it wasn't terrible, but I've heard horror stories about mergansers. Oh, because we've just been chilling. You do it, Southeast Beast, as the new mod. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think Chevy's getting bit now. I don't think we're drifting anymore. I think we have a frenzy of sharks. Are you talking to Keenan or Riley?
Keenan's sick, and now I'm talking to Riley.
Oh, does Riley want to go fishing? Does Riley want to go? Oh man, guys, it is so nice out. Chevy, you're getting bit. Oh, you're really getting bit. Chevy! It's on. Chevy. Chevy's got a shark.
Oh, I don't want to reel in a shark.
Reel it in.
No.
I'm pretty sure. Is it hooked on?
Yeah. Is Velky asleep?
Wait, why do you have an ad?
Is Velkin asleep?
Yeah, he's out cold.
You want to put a cover on him?
He's in the sun. He's straight sun. He's gonna get... The Chevy's catching the first fish on bear meat, guys. Yeah, I've seen Canada many, many, many times.
We stayed in an Airbnb in Canada.
Oh yeah, on the way here we did, because we took the Prince Rivers. Oh, 13 Apostle is still awake. He's in Poland, Chevy, and it is 9 till 1 a.m. And he said he was going to stay up till we catch a fish. And I was like, dude, go to bed like an hour ago. So you're saving his life, Chevy.
Gosh.
You're saving his
It's not
life,
before we
Chevy.
get here. Don't jinx it.
Oh, it's definitely a dog shark. It's definitely a dog shark, O'Beery. The way that was going. Oh, I'm getting bit too. See that? I'm getting bit.
How do I make it tighter?
Mine's a shark. The thing on the right here. You just push it forward. Hey, I'm getting bit by a shark. I can feel it tearing on the meat. Hook up. Oh, I see Chevy's shark. Oh.
We are connected.
Hey, I'll disconnect us. All right, lift up. Chevy got a little dog shark. The first fish on bear meat, and of course it's a shark. Who would have thunk it? There's a barracuda.
How do I get it off?
So all you do to
Hold it out and under and...
you gotta have this lower, the hook, the line weight lower. He's hooked pretty good. Ah, no, get back out. Oh, it's so close to popping out. See how the hook going against it?
This skin is like sandpaper.
I know, that's what it is. He's a shark. That's how they are. He wasn't getting off. circle hook did his job. I'll tell you that. There we go. He was hooked good.
So you didn't have anything else in? I did.
Hey,
His tail.
thanks, Anham, for the 500 bits. He said, way to go, Chevy. No, guys, I caught the shark now.
You never had a fish.
I lassoed it. I lassoed it, guys. Hey, wait, Chevy, don't pull yet.
No, I see.
I literally lassoed the shark on the way down. All right, here you go. Guys, I caught one too. No, he's gonna cut my line. He's gonna cut my line. Oh, he cut my line. He bit my line and cut it, guys. He got lassoed. What?
He cut your line.
Yeah, I saw him bite my line and it cut it.
No.
What a turd.
How much did you lose? How much money did you lose on that?
I don't know. The lead's $7, the hook's $2, and the rig's $5, so $15.
Here, let me untangle it in front of the camera.
Watch for the spikes. All right, gotta go make another rig. That jerk. he lassoed himself. No swearing on stream, Chevy. Bad
I
girl.
don't have a mic.
I was right beside you with the mic. Oh, man. That stupid fish. Dylan's out cold. Ugh.
Dylan is?
Yeah, he's out.
Turn off the,
I already did.
oh, okay.
It's all right, guys. Don't worry. Since I was doing some charter trips, I have a bunch of extra rigs. So it's not a big deal. I'll use this too. It's a different can. Jerk shark. He deserved to get clubbed.
Pull up your pants.
Oh, am I moping? Thank you.
Pull up your pants.
I heard you. Ow!
Hey, do that. Hand me a wipe. Not that one. Thank you.
All right. Where's my knife at? Oh, that jerk. That's why we don't like sharks. They're jerks. I saw it happening too. I saw it in its mouth and it just went bite. there it went. All right, I'll show you guys how I tie up these rigs. All right. So I get a gannion line, a circle hook, a weight, which I already attached to the slider rig. And this is a slider rig. You can buy these at the store. These are my favorites. And then I got a little barrel swivel. So I'll tie the barrel swivel to the gannion. Chevy, you didn't chop your line back down.
I know, I had to pee before my nose and stuff.
I can't do a polymer knot with this one. I usually do like doing a polymer knot, but I just do an improved fisherman's knot. And this is just to attach this gannion to that. Chevy caught one on the bear meat. It's pretty cool. Of course, it would be a shark, huh? I don't like how that knot looks. I probably should have wrapped it a couple more times.
If you don't know how to tie a knot, tie a lot.
I know how to tie knots. Wrap it around 4 times. Yeah. I wish I had the bigger barrel swivels, but these are all my salmon swivels, not halibut. Should probably wet the line. You want side up. The only bad thing about this gannion, it just does usually ends up doing that. There it goes. That slides down. All right, got that. I'm gonna leave it off. So then I'm gonna do a polymer knot. Well, there was some excitement, guys. That jerkfish, not only did he tangle our stuff, he bit me. I saw it coming the second I saw my line in his mouth. I'm like, oh, that's gone. All right, that's all tightened up. I guess you could take that off a lot. And you just attach the gannion line to this. We'll put some bait on, and there we go. There's your rig, and I'm open. These sweatpants suck. All right, we're gonna put a smaller piece of bait on. Oh, I forgot. My line got snapped. I need more than a rig. I need a swivel and a alligator clip for that. Oh, where's this at? And if you guys see here, it's another swivel alligator clip for my line. All right, where'd my phone go? Oh, I would love to get some big cod. Dang, Bar ended up with one of your fishing money. Sarah socks. You don't like my amazing feet? They look great. It's so nice out. I get to be my redneck. Hey, Juby Pie, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Fishing slow. We're not trying too hard. But it would be nice to get one halibut or something. We just actually got our second fish of the day. A dog shark. The first fish was at least a little better. It was a silver gray. Type of rockfish we have. It was really small, so I let it go. Are you getting that polymer or not? Come on. That was pretty funny. That stupid shark. Must have been tangled for a minute. Alright. I'm back to fishing almost. Just gotta cut a piece of bait. Snap everything on. What do you want to use for bait?
Shaker.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Use a chunk of halibut, huh? We got some stomach meat. Some nice, warmy stomach meat. You can use for bait. To prove that halibut will eat halibut. How you doing today, Sarah? All right.
I'm editing that long video.
I already did all the anodes. Let's see here. So I run a positive charge system with between my everything. It's like a 0.07. But I do have everything to do all that. Yeah, I have the nodes for the props, and they added a I-beam steel keel onto my rudder, and so my boat does produce voltage, and it does a great job attracting fish. It's best for salmon. Hey, we're on Bob. Now I'm fishing. Got a much smaller bait on too, so now it shouldn't be as shouldn't lose it. It should be more enticing for other fish. We got a halibut stomach strip, so maybe we'll catch a halibut. Hey, Jesus. Jesus. No, Crocs and socks is like the Alaskan style when it's 60 degrees out, you know, and it's not raining because it's usually raining so much we're stuck wearing extra toughs. And when you don't have to wear extra toughs, you just want to have, feel free the feet out. Oh, I'm getting bit already. They like the fluke tummy. They like the halibut stomach. That's a shark. Ugh. You guys see that? Be gone, sharks.
We are in the Shalocum hot springs. I'd say the temperature is probably 103, 104.
Got one. definitely a shark. Oh, we gotta do some bets, guys, after this. This one actually pulled a drag for a second. I'm impressed. I think fish is a better bait than bear meat, but bear meat will work. Yeah, it feels like a decent shark. Oh no, my mic fell. Guess I just put it in my pocket. Ugh. There's so many sharks around right now. It's pretty annoying. Bet you in the summer this spot would be loaded with halibut. Yeah, we got a. Hey Andy. Yeah, we got a one shark. And this is shark number 2 if I had to guess. Yep, I see it. I think it's bigger than Chevy's. Fish? Not by much. Hey, stop rolling and tangling everything up. We're not a fan of sharks. There's another one. Spiny toothed dog shark. Ugh. It'd be a pain in my butt too. There it goes. Got that hook to shift. Oh, come on. Whew. And it's gone. Guess I'll make sure the bait's on there good enough. You got most of the bait. All right. Drop her down for the next one. I want to do a wager. All right, guys, if I was a betting man, I'd be betting on sharks, but there's always upsets. Chevy, you want to start a wager?
I am editing the lawn.
Are you going to hold my pole?
Hold your pole.
All right, hold my pole. It's dropping to the bottom.
Oh.
Oh, you weren't ready for that? Let's do a wager, guys. Oh, there's all kinds of fish down there right now. Hey, Anon, thank you so much. Damn, Anon. 500 more bits. You're so generous, it's crazy.
Ooh, shaker.
Well, up here where we're at, I don't think there's going to be too much, there shouldn't be too much current where we're at. If there is, we'll be fine. All right, guys. What fish is next? Halibut, shark, rockfish, cod. You guys got 5 minutes. Put those points on the line, guys. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Hey, Kino, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And Jesus, thank you so much for the followers. I somehow missed it. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Chevy, you already hook up? Hey, guys, put those points on the line. There's fish down there. Actually, looks like we might catch some stuff. Some bait and everything. Right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll miss you.
All right, I'm swimming away. Leaving. All right, let me see if I can turn the mute the mic so you guys don't have to hear a golden shower. Hello. All right, give me 1 second. All right, it's up and running. Sweet. All right, here, boom, bada bing.
Shaker.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh. All right, no more sharks. Am I on bottom? Yeah, it's close enough. All right, where'd my phone go? Getting nice and relaxed. What about my John Cena? Sarah pull his holding on all in on bets.
Shaker.
Let's see here who's following. Oh, wrong way. Proud Florida Vet and Jobo. Thank you guys for following. Oh, I guys got hammered. I just got hammered. That was a... Thank you guys for following. You gotta hook them to cook them. That's actually a good saying. It's a good one. Chevy, you're getting bit. Hey.
I don't think I am.
What do you mean? How do you not think you are? The real redneck. What did the real redneck do? Is that meat hanging up? Oh yeah, it's meat. I shot a bear last night. You got like a 7-foot bear. It was asking to be shot.
I'm gonna put Loki inside.
He's out cold.
Shaker.
Chevy's using bear meat for bait. Yeah, it's meat hanging up. Welcome to the Alaskan outdoor stream. It doesn't get too much more Alaskan than that. I got some bear meat hanging up. Just need some halibut instead of these stupid sharks. Make it a little bit more Alaskan. No, I was wondering what Real Redneck did. He just said my pleasure. Did I miss something? I'm glad you love it, Redneck. Chevy, can you close the bet? Got another silly shark. Gotta start another bet, Chevy. Quick release, guys. I need another hook. My swivel snapped. That must have been a bad swivel. Dang. These sharks are jerks. Did you start another one? Sweet. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to crimp one on. I like that crimp anyways. Where's my fishing line at? That 120? That's 80. We got a ton of stuff in that cooler.
Eggs, bacon, and halibut.
Oh, we don't have to eat halibut. Right now I'm not marking any suspended fish, but we're fishing for halibuts, so we're not going after suspended. But for salmon, I'm using a lot more. I'd be doing a lot more suspended fish. There's a bunch of fish on the bottom right now, but that's what we're targeting. So. And sometimes cod and pollock will suspend, but I'm not marking any right here.
You're done?
Yeah. What's going on? That's
Is
fine.
YouTube running?
Yes, it's running. It says live. Can you click off the YouTube? Why do you have the YouTube even one on? I put it on the Twitch one. All right.
I don't see the video.
This is the North Pacific Ocean. Yeah, you have to refresh it. All right, guys. New rig tied up. This one I just used monofilament and I crimped it on there. Because crimping is quicker. I had all that stuff out. So. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Cut a piece of bait. Get a little wavier out. Not bad. All right, where'd I put my phone? Of course I left it inside. I'm like, man, I hear a boat. It's way across, miles away. It's funny how sound travels over the ocean. All right. Can you bring my phone? Can you bring my phone? On the counter. On your right by the sink. I did not put it in my pocket. Oh, Chevy's getting bit. My phone not there? By the sink? Huh. Where did I put my phone? Is it by the laptop?
Behind you.
What do you mean it's behind me? It's not behind me. Hey, where's it at? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. Can you see it?
Yes.
It's behind me?
Well, it's in front of you now. 9 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Oh, it's on the cooler. Guys, I'm not losing my mind, I swear. Yeah, well, Anthony, they touched it yesterday. I caught a couple sharks off that. It was really annoying. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's gorgeous today. That is kind of crazy. They, like, you know, they just eat whatever they find. And, you know, they're perfectly good to eat. But, like, you know, land animals, if they eat garbage, they taste gross and they're nasty. Yeah, I might do a jig in a minute. But my arms are all bruised up from jigging, and I'm like, E-Sky equals cooler. No kidding. All right, is there anyone I missed? Our Dark Honey Bear, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting bit again. All right, here comes another shark, guys. Oh, got that one. All right, I'm trying to send a text here for shark. Leave me alone. All right, I'm pretty sure I hooked that one. Yeah, he's hooked. All right, go back to texting him. I just fish for salmon commercially. I'm catching all the sharks so you can catch the halibut. I just fish for salmon commercially. You want some? You put some bait on there that's not bear?
Maybe.
Or are you just enjoying not catching sharks?
I got a shark. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you did catch a shark.
I got the first shark.
No, yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I'll put some other bait on.
All right.
That boat's so far away.
And it sounds so loud, doesn't it?
Not loud, but I can definitely hear it still. How many miles do you think that is?
8 or 9. I could hear it through the headset. Max says he wants to go if we leave tomorrow morning.
Mac?
Yeah. Maybe me and Max just go fishing. Be back Saturday night.
Take a shower.
What?
You can take a shower.
Yeah. Angry shark.
Mac, Mac Phelps?
Yeah. Don't have to dox him.
Huh?
Don't have to dox him.
Dachshund?
Dox him. Don't have to say his whole name out on stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, shark. Be gone. Oh, see, look, that's nice when they release like that.
Listen, I'm just streaming.
That's how they should be.
Edit myself.
Ugh. Oh yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Debbie, change the bet. We got a new one. Keenan just lost his 5,000 points. Good riddance, Keenan. You don't need those points anyways. Just leave the rod right there. The thing is, guys, we're gonna catch sharks, and then we're gonna get the one or cod, and someone's gonna make bank on points. Calling it. That's what's gonna happen. Is that what you guys are back on the next fish? Don't take my point. Looks like we got shark galore. Yeah, I'm hooked up. Oh no. Yuck. Yuck. Can you turn on the hose, Chevy? Oh, don't tell me that thing cut my line. Oh, no, he's on there sitting. The suspense is real, guys. Is this a halibut or is it a shark? Or is it a rockfish? One time I had to catch like 30 sharks before I got to the halibut. That was really annoying. Oh, it just got off. Never cut my line. I cut you a piece of bait, but I just had a fish on. You can turn the hose off. Okay. Oh, it just came off. All right. I guess I better bait Chevy suck real quick. Bait her hook. Bait the hook for the princess. Tell you what, guys, this bear meat was not going to come off. I don't think I can pull it off. Whatever. Just put a little piece of fish on there. Here you go, Chevy. Behind you. All right. Let's see here. Cutting out the tide. Did we start a new bet, guys? I can't remember. Chevy, do we have a new bet going? Tide's definitely picking up a little bit. Where'd you put it? Oh, wait, so there's a new bet. All right, good. So you conveniently lost that fish. On Chevy's phone. Nope. I'm hooked up. Jeez. Angry. Chevy, you're hooked up. Angry shark. Do, 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 do. It's like a feeding frenzy down there. Came from my line out while catching a shark. I'm gonna laugh when we get the upset and you guys are all inning, just banking in on these sharks.
Are we tied together again?
Maybe. Doubt it.
I feel like we have to be tied together again.
Did the shark eat both of our stuff? What?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We are tied together.
I mean, hopefully this time we don't get our stuff cut off.
This time it bit yours, but it swam around mine.
Look, it's not tangled too bad. And yours isn't in his mouth. Ow, I just got slapped in the face by a shark. Oh no, yours is getting tangled everywhere. Oh!
No.
These sharks are getting annoying.
No. You want to go home now?
Oh, I'll fish for a little bit more. You don't want to, you done? Okay, reel in.
Reel in what?
The slack. These sharks are jerks. Their teeth are sharp, guys. They catch the littlest piece of line and that line is gone. I'm gonna have to start untangling the line before trying to remove the sharks. It seems like the line if it catches even a little side pocket of their teeth, it's gone. Chevy's like, I hate these sharks. I'm done. Good thing I got a bunch of extra gear because I was doing those charter Chevy. Oh my goodness. Reel that in. Not all the way.
Careful not to put your knife, Judah.
Thank you, Chevy, for your astute information. As it's following. Judah, that's a terrible spot.
It's going to fall one way or another. One way you lose it, the other way it stabs your foot.
You're good, Chevy. Ugh. All right, next fish is gonna be a halibut. New bet, Chevy. New bet. New bet. Man, these sharks are jerks. Shark. That's a. Let's show us tomorrow and Saturday. Anchor just catch. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. I'll make sure this. Oh, missed that one. Oh, missed that one. And the boat just pivoted 180 degrees. I wonder if I just lost my bait. Give it another 30 seconds or so. Come on, fishy. All right, we'll give it like another, see if we can catch a couple more fish, and then we're gonna probably head in, because I gotta get ready to go halibut fishing tomorrow. We're gonna go after Friday and Saturday. We're gonna actually really target halibut. We're gonna like try really hard. Hopefully we find some, we're gonna be hunting some big ones down. So. That's what we're gonna shoot for. I think I lost my bait. I felt a kapink. I think I'd also put all this bear meat up tonight. Oh yeah, guys, I was baitless in Alaska. That won't work. I guess more don't need that. Let's see here. Come on. Come on, halibut. Or a big old cod. I'll take a big old Pacific cod. Oh, yeah. What, Chevy? Tomorrow?
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? Thanks so much for the follow. If I catch my PB halibut on this little tiny chunk of halibut that I just dropped down amongst all these sharks, that would be so funny. And then next week I'll have to get the hide sealed and everything else. The hide and school sealed. How'd go? How did I lose that? Oh, there it is. Put this on. All right, what is chat saying? 70-pound skate incoming. You know, I haven't caught a skate in a long time. Yeah, I only got two of those chips, Andy, and I got them. I got the challenge stream. Yeah, so the cod. We'll see what's gonna happen. Chevy's working on editing a long video for you guys to show our hot springs. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting bit. And a nice boat coming zooming by. Yeah, I ain't eating dogfish. I've eaten enough. What? That's enough for me. I don't know how you people like eating all that dogfish and everything else. It's gross. Other day. Yeah, Wolverine. I shot a bear last night. Big one, probably like a 7-footer. All right, guys. We'll get another 15 minutes. Get it all ready, get all this garbage off, get the skiff home, get this boat ready, fueling ice tomorrow. What else I gotta do? I got a lot of work I gotta do. And then hopefully we can stream tomorrow morning, or tomorrow and Saturday of us fishing big halibut. Don't tell me you got, no, you didn't. funny how the wind always picks up in the afternoon. Come on, eat it. Eat it. Got it. I think it's another shark. It's pulling hard though. It's not a halibut, I don't think. He's not pulling drag. Whew. Chevy, you wanna get the boat running?
Fish?
Turn it on. Yeah, we got one on, guys. We got one on. Yeah, get some diesel and ice tomorrow. Oh. Lame. Hopefully we can dodge these stupid sharks on my halibut trip tomorrow, Saturday. Whew. There. Now we dealt with that. All right, guys. That's enough fishing for me. Because we're going to go to a much better spot tomorrow. I'm actually going to try. I'm going to pull out some of my best spots where I've caught a lot more halibut, done a lot better. All right, thank you for your service. You've been awfully tasty and you're making good bait. Don't need you anymore. All right, put the chairs up. Peanut butter and jelly here. Ow! What was that? I want some snacks. Oh, I'm open. Oh, I gotta pull up the anchor, don't I? Ugh. Probably move this chair. Down here. All right, I'll show you guys this bear before I pull up. Let's see here. I'll show you guys this bear. So all of you guys who haven't seen, this is the bear I got last night. Pretty good one. Not huge, but not small. That's for sure. So if any of you guys don't know, this is a black bear. Ugh. Big old boar, perfect hide. Couldn't ask for much more. You can see how tall it is, so I'll grab it by the nose, lift it up, and I'm 6 foot tall, and I can't even get it off the ground on my tiptoes, holding it all the way up. So, pretty big bear. I mean, his head is as big as my waist. So what I got to do now, I got to get tagged and stuff, but I barely even have to flush it. I'm gonna put the pressure washer on it for a little bit. Took me 2.5 hours to get everything done. I did a couple small nicks, not many though. Did almost a perfect job on this, but gonna send that to the tannery. All right, phone and snacks. Bring that in here. Here's the PB&J. Hey, El Tapia, how are you doing? How you doing? Yeah, the Sharks a safe bet. Oh my goodness. Someone cleaned house on points they bet on Sharks. He killed his neighbor. Yeah, that bear killed my neighbor. Hey, Hammer Time, how you doing today? Hey, Kitsit, how you doing? But yeah, no. Oh, I have it hanging there because I don't have a lot of ice and coolers. So by giving the air and wind on it, it puts a dry cure on it and it preserves the meat. So the goal isn't to let the meat go bad. Alright, I gotta be careful how I do this. So I can't have the anchor line get caught in my skiff on the back. But yeah, guys, it was a good trip. Got to go to the hot springs, got to see the bear, got to shoot a nice bear. I bet you that thing's over 7 foot. All right. Got to go across this drop off right here. Pull anchors. Yeah, it was a nice bear. I'll score it at the house and let you guys know how big it is for the hide. And when I get it checked, when I check it in for the state, I'll let you guys know how big the school was. I don't think it's a 21-inch school, so it's not Boone and Crockett, but it's pretty big. Pulling that anchor up. No. It's going to be next weekend. The 10th. We're going to do it May 10th. Yeah, kids, have you ever seen someone get a bear on live stream? I didn't shoot it on live stream, but that would be kind of nutty. Alright. Anchors all the way up. And Valky, you're acting tired, buddy. Alright. Chevy, I'm gonna. Oh, I think I can do everything from the back. Don't worry. Alright. I get this anchor line in. You can go underneath the boat. this is going a little bit smoother than I was hoping. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, climbing through there. So what we're doing now is I'm just pulling in the anchor, and then we're gonna head home, and I gotta get some fuel. I gotta get bait from the freezer, drop off the wife and kids, and then tomorrow, me and my buddy, we're gonna go chase some big halibut. See if we can get our 8 halibut on Friday and Saturday, get some cod and do some serious fishing. It's hard for me to do serious fishing with the kids and wife. Where'd those buoys go? Oh, they're right there. Flowing like a madman. Oh, you guys can't see what's going on. Sorry about that. But what I'm doing, I'm getting my daily gym workout in, pulling the anchor in. So the buoys do 90% of the work. 95 probably. But I still gotta get all the chain and line into the bucket on the boat. That chain is pretty heavy. Luckily, I only have to lift up half the chain because the other half is supported by the buoys. I think I could get away with 1 buoy, but I have 2 just in case the anchor ever gets stuck. I found those buoys on the beach anyways, while deer hunting. It's amazing what you guys can find on beaches in Alaska. All right, to the chain. Whew. Anchor. All right. Let me make the skiff follow us back a little bit further. I just got hit in the face by a bear leg. All right. We are good to go. Make sure no lines are getting tangled in the prop. Perfect. Well, we are off to the races. Anchors in, skiff's at a comfortable distance. All right. Everything's secure. Not gonna lose anything. Sweet, sweet, sweet. This little booger's tired, Chevy. Oh. Wow, what a trip. That was a great family trip. That was a great, great family trip. We got a lot of sun in. We're gonna probably use pink salmon. I got a bunch of pink salmon at the house. We got some king salmon heads too. It'd be kind of cool to catch a big old halibut off a king head. What else we got? Shoes. It's so nice outside. It's hard for me to do that. Bear meat is not very good in my opinion. Most bear meat in Southeast Alaska is not my favorite. And that is because it eats fish. They're very fishy sometimes, and they're a little stinky, and yeah. It's pretty nasty. Oh, thanks, Auntie, thanks. So, let me tell you what's going to happen. So tonight, guys, it's because I want to stream a big halibut stream for you guys. I really want to target them, get out there, and show you guys what actual halibut fishing is. I haven't been able to do that yet. And so, tomorrow and Saturday are my only weather window before commercial season. So me and my buddy are going to go out. We're going to go try to wax them. Hopefully we can catch some black cod too. Yeah, Obiri, exactly. It's like a ocean duck, except worse. Way worse. So tonight I gotta go in. I gotta offload all this stuff. Get some fuel bait. Drop the kids and wife off. Take the skiff home, and then get some ice and fuel for tomorrow. Head off it and bait, and then have my buddy meet me at the boat, and then we'll go. So I probably will start shooting around noon. We'll probably be 2 or 3 hours out, and then we got like a 4 to 6 hour run. So yes, there's different flavors between bears that eat fish and bears that eat meat. A huge difference. And in Southeast Alaska, most of them definitely eat meat. How's the skiff doing? A little bouncy, huh? I mean, they're still fishy though, because they get all that fishy fat and everything else. I don't know. I'm not lying to you guys. Bear meat's probably my least favorite meat in Alaska. You want a piece? You can get you something from the cooler. But yeah, guys. So I can honestly say I'm not overly excited about this bear meat. I think I might try to turn it into a sausage, and I'll let you guys know how the sausage goes. Which you might think that's the best way to make it. Whose channel's that?
Yours.
Oh, you're watching ads on my own channel? They say you
Hey,
rock.
Smokey.
Smokey says, you rock. Yeah, what's your favorite band? Avenged Sevenfold?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Chevy's favorite band. Little emo punk. That's her. Yeah, it was pretty easy, honestly. Like I said, it took me 2.5 hours to skin the whole thing, get all the meat and over and stuff. So, I barely even have to flesh it. I'm gonna flesh it anyways using the pressure washer and salt it.
You want another one?
Yeah, sure. They're delicious. The cheese is growing on me. I usually don't like cheese, guys, but it's growing on me. It's like stinky on my tongue. My goal this year is to get a moose. Would love to get a moose. She's not subbed. I don't know. She was subbed. Chevy, type in the chat. Are you not subbed?
No, I'm not. My month ended, I think.
Your month ended? Oh, man. Chevy's like, I'm not giving $250 to Twitch.
If I sub, we technically lose money.
Yeah. I need to give her a lifetime sub. I think I have lifetime subs, and I gotta give it to her. I mean, these things are good.
Stinky cheese, I'm surprised you like it.
Yeah, it is stinky cheese. It's growing on me.
Thank you, Mercy.
Thank you, Armor. You're so nice. Hey, so are mountain goats.
Let's go!
Mountain goats are hard to hunt too, and I hunt those. You know, it's funny, I haven't killed one for myself, but I have helped multiple. I think I've packed out 9 or 10 mountain goats by now. It's ridiculous. People just see me and go, Sherpa. You're a Sherpa. That's all I'm good
It's your
for, guys.
legs.
It's my legs, yeah.
It's your King Henry legs.
My legs and back, guys. They're like, wow. How much meat can we put on Judah's back? The answer is about 150 pounds. After 150, it's just too painful. The most I ever did was like 213, and I died. Oh my gosh. Every step was pain and misery. And I got home, and Chevy, like, I'm not a romantic guy or anything. But Chevy came home, I came home, and she got me she did a bath with candles. I didn't really care, and like the salts and stuff, but and then like a massage, and she had food ready for me. It was one of the sweetest things she ever did for me, and that's not even like my love language, but I was in so much pain, guys. Oh my gosh. My feet were just done, my calves were done, my thighs were done, my shoulders especially, because they were black and blue from the shoulder straps.
You want more?
I'm good on that. Thank you. And, oh my goodness. So don't pack out 2 deer at once, guys. Especially when they're 2 big ones. Oh, one was big, one was small. It was like a 4-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. Man, guys, I gotta thank each and every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for being here and spending your time with us. I have a really good time sharing it with you guys. I hope you guys get to learn and everything else. Who feels left out? So much pain, Chevy was left out. Chevy does not like climbing mountains if she doesn't have to.
What are you talking about? I climb them for fun without hunting. And you're the one
Without hunting. Keywords without hunting. She realizes
with and without. You're the one who doesn't climb mountains unless you have to. I'll climb just for fun.
I climb mountains if there's something to kill on the other side. I've climbed a lot of mountains, especially like to kill ptarmigan and grouse. After all that hard work she picked in. Yeah. Hey, Chevy reeled in the first shark of the day. Man, look at this. I'm getting tan, guys. Oh, yeah.
Darker
You know what's
than the
funny?
Native American.
Yeah, I'm darker than the Native American. I get a bronze complexion, guys. Hopefully it's a nice summer. If the summer is as nice as this spring's going to be.
Ask Homer when his
this is
next
awesome.
fundraiser run is.
Homer has a fundraiser run?
Yeah, he puts on a Santa Claus suit and he runs
Oh,
like a marathon.
when is your fundraiser run, Ormer, with the Santa Claus? I remember talking about that. Well, I'm glad you love it. You know what's funny? Because El Tape is a doctor in Bolivia. Ormer is on the island of Guernsey? Is that what it is? Guernsey? Andy's up in the Sierras? No. Rocky? No. Sierras. Sierras. We got people all over the world that are able to watch us just have fun in Alaska. We got Arya Tuk is on the inland. We got Redbeard. Oh. The top of my neck, I just pushed and the whole vertebrae just moved over and popped. Oh, felt good though. Yeah, Chevy had me carrying both boys on the hike yesterday. And then spoiler alert on the video, it said it was low tide where we put the boat at. It was in fact not low tide. So guess who had to carry the whole boat down the beach? That was annoying. That thing's actually heavy. Did you feel that?
Yeah.
You feel that spine just move and pop?
Yeah.
It's weird.
This thing's coming apart, I think. Oh no, it's just
Yeah, it's just
weird.
Oh, it's December. You've done a few drives lately. Oh, nice, nice.
What? Did you show him your cut on your finger?
Hey, Maddie, what'd you say?
Did you show them the cut on your finger?
Yeah, it's healing though. Look at that. Look at the healing power after 5 days. It's because of that hot water stream. It's healing real quick. 4,600 miles to reach straight. Oh my gosh. That's so far away. And hey, Maddie, how are you doing today? We're doing good. We caught a lot of sharks. I don't know how many sharks we catch. We caught
3, 4?
no, because 2 cut our lines, and I caught like 5.
Did you end the predictions?
Yeah, I did. I think. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, whoever bet on sharks, you guys made points. I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah, it's done. Oh, you've been streaming while driving on the line? I need to check that out. It's not like the island's that big, huh? How long does it take to drive around the entire island?
Which island is he on?
Oh, what's going on, El Tapia? He's on Guernsey, I think. Is it Guernsey, Armor?
Where's that?
What?
And where's that?
It's this little island in between France and England.
Is that from that one movie, the potato book, the book about the potato lucky?
I have no idea. I'm not that wild, El Tapia, and I think I'm going to chase moose in between Cleveland Peninsula and Petersburg. One ended up doubling my points today.
That's
What?
my cousin Elise's favorite book and movie.
The Guernsey Literary and Potato Peel Pie Society is Chevy's cousin's favorite book and movie. 45 minutes.
Now I'm going to associate Omerty with Potato Peel Pie Society.
How do you say it? I say it Ormer.
Omerty?
You say Omercy?
Omerty. Omerty.
Oh, it's Ormergsy?
Omerty.
Oh, no, it was based in
But
Guernsey,
not
but not
filmed
filmed in Guernsey.
That's just like the movie with Sandra Bullock that was
And
based
Matthew
in
McConaughey.
Sitka,
And it's
but it wasn't
Maine.
filmed in Sitka, it was filmed in Maine.
What's that one? The marriage?
The Proposal.
The proposal. It's terrible when they do that. I gotta put fresh water in the tank. See how we're listing to the left? It's because we have all the weight on this side and the fresh water tank's empty.
I'll stand over here.
It's not gonna make a difference. You're not heavy enough. The whole boat rolling. Ormer, is it? Oh, okay, I was right.
Former. Wild men.
Wild men, yeah. I got big stick. Oh, so he's Ormer from Guernsey. Nice. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think it's a moosey area. The only bad thing about it is there's antler restrictions where there isn't any restrictions on the eunuch and stuff, but I don't care. I'll probably be shooting a spike because 50 inches is a really big bull, or it's going to have 3 brow tines. I'm going to use my Tika 308. I've never hunted moose before. I need to figure out like how I can get like a shoulder blade so I can scrape stuff, rake it. I wonder if there's like a fake something I can get that'll do that. I wonder if I can use one of that bear shoulder for it. Maybe I can get a bear shoulder and clean it up and try it out. I got a good moose call. Ready, ready, ready. Oh! 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 See? That says, here, bull moosey. You guys ever see that video? Like, hey, can you do your turkey gobble? Yeah, turkey. I think that is so funny. I can't remember how exactly. He was like, here, turkey. Here, turkey. If your friend wants to see, oh, you should tell.
It's my cousin, and I think
Zarina.
she lives there now.
She lives in Guernsey?
Well, not there, but like
I thought she lives in Scotland.
Ireland or Scotland or something.
Yeah, Chevy's
So
cousin.
she probably already went to all of the places.
She's probably been there.
She's pretty nerdy.
Yeah, Chevy's cousin loves that stuff. She's going to school abroad, actually. That's how much she loves that area of the world. I gotta check out your stream. Let me go here. Here. There you go. I mean, that's pretty cool, Andy. You know, like, the moose are expanding. I wonder, did they announce whoever drew it yet? Or is it a governor's tag when they're doing a big auction to get like $1 million for it? Could you imagine having that much money to waste on a tag? Like, if I had to spend $1 million to shoot a moose in
I
Nevada.
better wake up Dylan.
Okay. I mean, he's doing fine. If he's tired, let him sleep. He hasn't slept hardly at all.
It's 4:30.
He'll put him to bed at 7:30. Like normal. He stays awake, and he sleeps in longer.
He'll only be awake for 2.5 hours.
Hey, Nuke Dukem! The fishing was mediocre, just sharks and stuff, but we weren't trying that hard. Tomorrow is a different story. Tomorrow and Saturday, me and my friend, we're going to go after some halibut. We're going to try a lot harder, so we're going to try to introduce, show you guys what a real halibut is. That's crazy. It's crazy how condensed Europe is compared to the United States. Like, I feel like Europe would fit in Alaska 10 times. No, I have not painted the name on the boat yet. No salmon sharks, just spiny dog sharks, nothing big. Huh, Andy, I bet you they made more money by doing the draw than they would by selling it for $1 million. Did 100,000 people apply for it? Was he that tired?
What did you just drop?
Found it. When we get back, we'll just load the skip up. I'll meet you at the boat ramp. Yeah. Then we'll go pick up the truck, and I'll go back and pick up the trailer up. Yeah. How many people did apply for that? I'm curious. Huh. I bet you Guernsey gets beat up with weather.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Chrome Ribs, thank you so much for the follow.
Someday I'll go to that side of the world.
Yeah, tags got to make. I mean, Alaska's got to make a lot of money off of tags. Great name, Altavia. We love you, man. All the way from Bolivia and understands how it works.
Nope, no sea rats. Didn't even see one. Well, saw a land otter, river otter.
It is the crazy amount of money that states make by selling the privilege to fish and hunt. I wonder if we can Google that. Can we hold these? All right, let's see what Google says. So it closes on the 8th.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Blueberry. So they haven't done a number yet, but there could be up to 3. They haven't done their final figure yet, so there could be a couple moose tags. So there's up to 3 bull moose tags. They say, so they're expecting about 40,000 people to apply for that. Oh my goodness. Hey Mama Meow, how you doing today? Oh, that's pretty fair. Caught 1 halibut, caught a bunch of sharks, got some time, spent time with my boys and my beautiful wife. We went to the hot springs. Overall, we've been enjoying the weather, enjoying life. No, I haven't had a chance yet. I just saw the doghouse one. Been running around. Oh no, I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? What did I say that was bad? Sharks? Oh, the door. Oh, no worries. $1,200. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so my wife's uncle, that guy spends about $30,000 a year on tags, and he doesn't even make that much money. Like, he just, every single dollar that doesn't go to rent and everything else goes to getting tags and hunting. I'm like, oh my gosh. And like, I think I'm a hunting addict, so I just moved to Alaska. Okay. Chevy. We're gonna get Chevy's live reaction, Mama Meow. We're gonna look at these emotes that she made. She made a bunch of emotes. Let's see here.
Gotta clean my glasses.
All right, clean them. We're loading in. All right, you ready, Chevy?
No.
You ready?
I said no.
How about now? How dirty are those glasses?
They haven't taken a shower in 3 days.
Guys! Oh, no. All right. We're gonna look at these. All right. So we got the big and chonky,
Oh,
chonky
nice.
salmon.
I like that one.
Ooh.
Ooh, shaker.
That one's funny. That one's good. In the box. Nice.
Nice. I like your face.
And you even put it in a fish tote, which is perfect.
I like your face the most.
Ooh. And then there's a doghouse.
Judah. Salmon crossing.
Those are
Love
pretty
it.
good. Those are pretty good. We
Those
like
are
them.
awesome.
And so,
Ooh,
yeah. Ooh, a shaker. So.
Good job, Mama.
Ooh.
Ooh, a shaker.
Ooh, a shaker. Who just followed? Yeah, we approve. They're great. Thank you for your creativity. And Patris, thank you so much. Uh-oh. What's Maddie putting in the Discord? Oh, so if you guys don't know, we do have a Discord. We like to do, Chevy does some updates on there. She's a little bit better than I am. But we do have a Discord. I can drop the link in a second. Or you can type exclamation point Discord. What is Maddie 2K from Ireland? The perfect hook set. Oh boy.
The jig.
Alright, there we go. Sorry guys, that was pretty loud.
What?
It's exactly what. That's what Chevy did to a fish today.
What?
No problem, Mama. No problem. Yeah, you nailed the ooh. Let's see if I can upload that one right now. Let's see here.
That video of Belkin jumping is so cute. Should have clipped that.
You can clip that. We can go back and clip it anytime. Let's see here. Let me download these.
Someone said it's loud.
Yeah, that video was loud. Well, blew my brains out. Alright. Sorry, Armor. I wasn't expecting that video to be that loud.
I don't know what they're talking about, I guess.
That was Maddie. We can everyone blame Maddie for that. Maddie's the one who sent that video, and it was that video that blew all of our ears out.
We're gonna have to make an end of our video for the Shaloka Hot Springs.
Oh, outro.
An outro. What's an outro, you think?
I don't know. Me riding away on the skiff.
Huh?
me writing away on the skiff. Alright, it is not letting me do the emotes right now. It says it's taking too long. It's probably because I'm live streaming. We will do that later. Why is the Discord command not working? That Nightbot is failing me. Let's go to Nightbot. Nightbot.
This is garbage, right?
No, I can salvage parts from it. I'll be able to get it to work. It's just a matter of time. I kind of want to put it right there, where that stove is, with the shelves, so we're gonna have heat here and there.
Do you really need it though?
What?
Do you really need it though?
I mean, if it gets cold in the winter, it'd be nice to have heat blowing right here.
Just extend the hoses.
I could do that too. The colors for your font were all inspired by the Alaskan fishes. Oh, that's a good idea. It was a unique color. You didn't even realize? Yeah, that's how good you are, Ormer. Alright, we'll do. I think it's just because it was struggling to load it because of the internet, it's all. Alright. Oh, I know why Nightbot's not working. If I change the channel name.
Rock here? Oh, it's getting shallow here. We should try other fishing here sometime.
It's only 50 feet deep. It's a little shallow. Alright. Let's see here. We're logged in here. Let's see the commands. Alright, let's see if it will work now. Why is Nightbot not working? Nightbot, you have failed us. Alright, I'm going to put it in and put it out. Oh. No, I have it so people can. Yeah, because Nightbot's not on it at all right now. Ah, there we go. Nightbot's working now. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, Mama Meow. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's see here. Let's see if any. There we go. All right, Nightbot is working. Let's go. We're doing something, guys. Hey, Glacier, how you doing? Yeah, I can see the YouTube chat. So I was working on the other stuff, though. Yeah, we just caught some sharks today and a silver gray. Crazy. How you doing, Devin? Hope you're having a good time. We're going to really chase halibut tomorrow and Saturday. I'm going to drop off the wife and boys, and then me and my buddy are going to go in the bigger water. Hey, Glacier Shark. I'm kind of bummed you're going to be late to the spring fishery. I wish we could just, I wish you could just paint your boat next time. It would be sad if the fishing's super good and you're just waiting for paint to come here. What paint did you end up ordering, Glacier? I used the 25% copper paint. Oh, okay. How do I do that? 'Cause, 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 Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Chevy's out here working hard. All right, where's the about to me? Probably on my channel. Huh? See, Chevy, that could be us, but we slow. There's a boat going past us at like 30 knots. Oh no, it's gonna rain for 10 days? That's ridiculous.
Where?
Up in Yakutat. It's supposed to be nice for the 2 days. Next 2 days for us. Well, you might just have to cover it with a tarp. Yeah, Glacier, it's gonna be super nice here. I wish you had nicer weather. That's not fair. Maybe you should just come down here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's another thing I love about this boat, guys. We just got waked by a boat going 30 knots past us, and we didn't even feel it hardly. But I think we tired the boys out. Just Dylan refused to wake up. Belky's out cold. Oh man. Oh man, I can't believe. See, isn't that nice to go 30 knots, Chevy? They're already like 2 miles ahead of us.
It's your hand.
It doesn't look like anything, but oh, it's sore.
I bet. That's a hard fall.
Yeah, I fell twice, guys. Not once, twice in Belky both times. So I'm trying not to. The first time I slipped and my chin hit his head, and I didn't land on him. I landed on my side and stuff and my elbow, and that really hurt. The second time, I had put him down, and I slipped and fell and hit his legs, and he started sliding down the waterfall. He slid like 4 or 5 feet into the hot springs, and he's like floating there. Chevy's screaming, Judah! Judah! Get him! Judah! And I can't, because if I grab him, I'm going to slip and fall again on top of him, and it would be worse. Like, it's fine. He'll be okay. It's okay. And I got him, and Belky wasn't very happy. He got his poor little knee scratched,
Okay.
my little buddy.
Need to update the Who I Am page.
I can't figure out where the Who I Am.
Let's see. Ormer. Fishing, music, bikes, stargazing, and general things.
No, that's his, not my page.
I thought he was talking about his own page.
No, he's talking about mine.
Oh. Okay. Well, here's Omer's.
I just followed him.
Working on becoming a bit more of a streamer with marbles and IRL content. What does that mean, a
Oh.
streamer with marbles?
Oh, guys, should we do a marble stream sometime? We'll do like a giveaway. Oh, that would be so much fun.
What does that mean, a marble stream?
Okay. Oh, nice. At least you're making some money. That's a lot of work, though. Good job, Glacier. I look forward to seeing you, man. I'm looking forward to fishing with you this year. Should be a good time. Do my best to help you out. Yeah, I caught a unit king in the cove. It was a tagged wild unit king. Got it on my letter from ADF&G because if you guys don't know, so we have a lot of hatchery fish. We have a few wild fish around, and they tag a lot of these fish. They tag a certain percentage of them, and every year, the next year, you get a letter from ADF&G that because they scan every single one of your fish that's tagged, and and so they chip it, they'll record it, and they record the fisherman who caught it, where they caught it, when they caught it, and then they give you all that information the next year. So it's pretty cool. And no worries, Glacier. It's all right.
Marbles.
Yeah, marbles is a fun game. So like everyone, like let me show you. Let's see if we can do a quick marbles right now. I don't have anything to give away though, but it could be fun. Let's see here. Marbles, Twitch. Yeah, so like I got my report back from the hatchery. I got it last month, and one of them was a unique river fish. The rest, I got a bunch from Neats. I only got like 7 from Neats. I got 2 from Metlakatla, and the rest I got from Herring Cove. Oh, nice. Yeah, Whitman. I caught 60 something from Whitman. It was crazy. I think I got like 72 tags. Let's see here. Where's Steve? I have to have Steve. Jeez, look at that boat. That's going zoom.
Holy cow,
That one's going like 50 knots. That one is cruising. Wait for us!
tow us!
Oh, man.
Boat towing a boat, towing a boat.
Yeah, boat towing a boat. Oh, nice. We have a few festivals. I gotta tune in at least sometimes. I try to tune into as many streamers as I can. I don't have very much time to sit down and watch that, but all right, El Tapia, we'll probably be just signing off then. But get your work done, man. Back to work, doctor. No more watching the stream.
Make sure to tell the monkeys no more jumping on the bed.
Yeah, no more jumping on the bed.
Why are we turning so hard?
Because I did 10 things.
Ooh, shake.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'll see what that was in a second. Let's see here. Is that messing with the stream? Oh, I can't. I can't download anything while I'm streaming, so we'll do the marbles probably tomorrow. We'll do a
So this is like the old school where you have actual physical marbles and you're like...
No. It's like a huge racetrack where everyone does marbles and everyone has a name on a
Alright,
marble.
I'm just old and thinking, I'm like, why would you play marbles on the street?
Oh, no. We'll learn her up. Exactly. But hey, I'm up at 2 in the morning in June. Let's see here. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something else. Oh, yeah. Who followed? Who followed me? Who followed? I don't even have a choice. Where's my choice? Yeah, it's like I said, Omar, it's 2 a.m. That's late for me. I don't care. Remember, when was the last time we were up at 2 a.m. just besides Belky waking us up? Like when we stayed up till 2 a.m. to party or do something. I don't think it's been a long time.
Probably not since Georgia.
Yeah, since Georgia. Do we even do that in Georgia?
5 years ago?
6 years?
5, 6 years ago?
I don't think we've ever done that in Ketchikan. I think I fell asleep at the bar because I was DDing and you guys are out till like 11. I was out cold on the bar. 9 o'clock's my bedtime, guys. Hey, Dixie Shop, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, we just caught some sharks. We caught some spiny dog sharks and we caught one silver gray rockfish. We weren't trying that hard, and we caught a bear. The bear was pretty big. We caught a sea bear. Like, you know the one from SpongeBob?
Huh?
That was probably my favorite SpongeBob episode ever, is the sea bear.
We have a sea bear.
What's that?
The bear hanging in the back of the boat.
Yeah, it's exactly. So someone said, what did you guys catch? You see the bear hams hanging up on the back, right there on the back camera? Yeah, you are here a lot at this time, Warmer. I'm glad we're entertaining for you at 2 a.m. That's a lot of dedication, man. That's a lot more.
It's really late.
I don't even think I'm that dedicated. Chevy, could I stay up at 2 a.m. for you every night? Guys, I think this would make. I think this is secretly Chevy's greatest pet peeve about me. I put my head down on the pillow, and how long does it take me to fall asleep? 30 seconds?
That's not my pet peeve. I don't care that you sleep. Sleep is good.
It wasn't swimming. It wasn't swimming. But, no, like, we saw a bear on the beach, and so we checked it out. It was too nice of a bear to let go.
We checked it out, and then it checked out.
Yeah. We ended its suffering on this terrible, brutal earth.
It was super happy, though. All it did was eat and lay down, and then get up and eat, and then lay down.
Yeah, I think it was taking a lot of naps, wasn't it?
Yeah, just like, you know what? I'm too lazy to stand up anymore.
It literally laid down and was going, ow, ow, eating grass, and we were just like, what is this bear doing? Like, I have a video of a wolf swimming before. Yeah, we went to Shalokum Hot Springs Glacier.
Tell them about the YouTube vlog we're going to make for it.
Oh yeah, we're making a YouTube long. Like, we're making an actual YouTube video. Chevy's editing it. She's almost done, right? So, because we're trying to use YouTube and make some long form videos too. That's my goal, is like to take highlights, stream highlights from every stream in the summer and have them edited up into a YouTube video. An hour long video? That's really long. Also, I'm gonna do 10 minutes. Ghost Facers, thank you for the follow. Wait, how do you survive, Ormer? I need like 10 hours of sleep. I need 8 to 10 hours. I can't do 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I would die. I actually get sick if I don't get at least 7.5 hours of sleep a day. I get sick usually. Yeah, you know, Glacier, it was just like, okay. Like, I didn't want to shoot a bear. We saw a bear on the beach as we anchored up. Chevy's like, is that a bear? I'm like, yeah, that's a bear. I pull out the scope to look at it, and I go, wow, it's actually a nice bear. It has perfect height, and it looks pretty big. And I was like, I'm gonna go check it out. She's like, yeah, let's go check it out. So we load up the boys, we got dressed, put on shoes. I mean, and we were being loud too. And it's like, I don't know, 300 yards away.
I'm wearing neon yellow.
Chevy was wearing this jacket. We load up the skiff with both boys.
I'm all crawling like I'm being sneaky.
We beach it, and I just walk up to it, not even trying. Our wind is blowing straight at the bear, like literally straight at the bear. The boys are making noises and talking, and and we get within 50 yards of this stupid bear, right? I'm like, wow, it's a full-grown bear, it's perfect tide. I'm like, Chevy, do you think we should shoot it? She's like, She's like, what are we gonna do with it? I'm like, well, we'll get the hand, we'll just tan the hide, you know? Maybe we could always sell it. And she's like, well, I mean, I could make stuff from it. It's a perfect hide. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay, let's shoot it. Boom! That's probably the easiest talk I've ever had. Literally 4 of us just walking on the beach, 50 yards from it, and talking. Like, and we weren't even whispering.
Should we raffle the hide?
I don't know. We'll see what the chat wants to do. I gotta get it tanned and everything first. But yeah, I did everything in my power to let that bear survive. And it just said, take me, please shoot me. Yeah, it's a lot of work editing those YouTube videos. I can see where you're getting burnt out. It's a lot of work, huh?
I have to. So it's an hour-long video. About, which means I have to watch it at least 3 times to make sure I got the edit right, which is 3 hours of editing at least.
Well, that's why I would shorten it down to 10 minutes. Most people don't sit and watch an hour video.
Yeah, probably just throw it on and have it on in the background. If anything.
Take me now. That's exactly what the bear did, Frank dude. I don't know. I haven't had a good bear. I mean, we shot it by a salmon stream. The meat smelled fine. There was only a few worms crawling out of it. It doesn't look bad. I mean, I got the hams hanging up right now and they're drying, but I gotta put them in the freezer. I gotta wash them up and grind it up and throw them in the freezer. Yeah, but like Dixie, like East Coast bears and down south bears taste a lot better than Alaska fish bears. I'm sure interior bears taste a lot better too. That eat exclusively berries and grass and leaves, and like if they get a fawn or something. But these ones eat fawns and fish, and stinky fish too. And it like taints their whole meat. Like the bear's fat was super yellow and kind of gross. A little was left. Yeah, I feel you, Glacier. We haven't had any good fishing either, but honestly, I haven't really gone to serious halibut spots. The spot we went to with Chevy was more for sea otters, because she wanted to shoot sea otters. And then the spot I went to was right beside the house. I knew we were going to do a family trip. And this spot was this was by Neats Bay, and Neats Bay doesn't really have the best halibut fishing. I did manage to pick up one. But we're going to actually, me and my buddy, we're going to go out and we're going to try to get some bigger halibut the next day, or tomorrow and Saturday. Exactly, Astro. I mean, ours are gross. I've seen bears down in Georgia. I know there's a few in Alabama. Black bears are in all 50 states. Exactly. I mean, this bear I highly doubt never was eating garbage, but I count pink salmon, rotten pink salmon as garbage. No, he's tired. Both boys are. Dylan is sucks. Dylan's looking at me like this. Hank the Tank. Is that a bear? I faintly remember that name. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why they would spend that much money moving a bear to Colorado when they could just spend $1 on a bullet. Oh, jeez. That's way up there, man. You're way up there, Astro. It is weird how sometimes some of these animals are protected so much. Oh, that's what they say. And my father-in-law shot one at the top of the mountain. That was like a 27-year-old sow, though, and it tasted like garbage, too. I have yet to have a good bear. No, Dixie's not in California. Oh, you're talking about why they would move the bear. I know our cops here in town, they shoot bears all the time. If it's night shift and they see a bear in town, it's pretty much it's game on. Oh yeah, I forget. Yaktat's open on Mondays now. You see they're getting $12 to $15 a pound down in Oregon right now? And we can't even get half that, almost. We're getting 8, but... I mean, at least you caught 3. I've had worse days in the summer. Wait, you guys have wild guinea pigs on that island? That's crazy. If I had to guess, you guys would just have feral cats, a lot of seabirds, and certain types of rodents. I guess guinea pigs are rodent. Maybe some sheep, goats, and pigs. So, Ormer, how good is the fishing around Guernsey? Because that's why that village was probably developed, right? Was because of the fishing? Crazy. Okay. Have you ever eaten puffin? Guernsey? Oh, the finance place? Okay. Because no, Guernsey's not a, not like that island outside of Greenland where they catch whales and dolphins and they eat those all the time. And puffins. And they're using big nets, huh, Ormer? Oh. Yeah, $8 here. I can believe that. Huh. Yeah, you're not supposed to be within 100 yards of a humpback whale. Yeah, we caught a bunch of sharks, Dad, and one rockfish. Little old Velky's out cold, and Dylan's struggling. Chevy woke him up, and he wasn't too excited about it. But there's times we'll be within 100 yards of humpback whale. Sometimes they're just unavoidable. They come up right on you. You're not supposed to approach them within 100 yards. So as long as I'm fishing and not paying attention, we'll do that. Yeah, I can believe that. I mean, who's out there to enforce it? It's not like you guys have law enforcement officers patrolling the edge and seizing boats and giving tickets and stuff. Yeah, we're going like 7.5 knots. Yeesh. Hey, Lil, how are you doing today? Good to see you. The Lil's behind me and he's out cold. Yeah, I will say, Glacier, I do miss salmon fishing. I'm kind of jealous that you guys get to salmon fish right now. I'm excited for the week of May 12th to whack some kings. Yeah, who is Lil? Oh, I'm sure she has. Sounds like she's been getting spoiled by everyone. Oh, we're like an hour back from the dock. Yeah, dock up, load up the skiff, take the skiff to the boat ramp, have Chevy pick me up at the boat ramp, go get the truck and trailer from the house, get the truck and trailer back to the boat ramp, load up the skiff, and bring that stuff home, unload it all, unpack everything, repack everything for the, I gotta get bait, I gotta write that down. Bait, food, and drinks for tomorrow and Saturday. Then I'll meet Mac at 8 a.m. at the boat tomorrow. And then... And his name is John Cena! And before I was so rudely interrupted by Lil, Banner, get her out of here. What was I going to say? So I meet my buddy at the boat. We're gonna get some fuel and some ice, and maybe not get ice. Maybe I'll get a little bit of ice. Well, that a lot of them were gifted and everything else. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. And I haven't been streaming as much, and it hasn't been as consistent or as long. So once I start streaming consistently, they'll all be back. They'll be back. $5 is a lot of money for a lot of people sometimes. I'm just glad people are tuning in and enjoying and chatting. That's the goal. Yeah, exactly, Glacier, exactly. This isn't even fishing season yet. Yeah, look at this. Not even Keenan is subbed. Not even Keenan. Unmod him. Time him out again. Get him out of here.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, Uller Uprising, how are you doing? Like when the Lil and I, so I will not say the stream, the Lil and I and her husband and buddy, we all dropped into a certain stream on Twitch. And someone gifted me a sub right off the bat, but they did not give Lil or them the sub. And they're trying to watch the stream, and they couldn't even watch the stream because it was 22 minutes of ads every hour. And they said, dude, can we watch the stream or we have to watch the ads? And he was swearing at him, cussing, and saying, get out of here. I say many bad things on Twitter. No worries. This is a free speech. Don't say anything to get me in trouble. That's all I care about. And it was bad. Like, it was bad. He said, if you don't have $5, you're a broke beep, 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 beep. Like, get out of here. I don't want you to watch anyways. Like, he was just so rude. I could not believe it. Like, dude, like, you're here to entertain, not to be a jerk off. It was crazy. I'm sure you did. I mean, there's a lot of regulations around that, Keenan. 3%'s a little low. Yeah, you know, exactly. I'm poor as heck too, you know? It's part of it. Sometimes you just don't have $5. It is what it is. I don't care. I'm not gonna ever expect anything from anyone. I think it's cool as heck that people are willing to spend their time and enjoy learning about Alaska, so whatever happens, happens. Yeah, Judah's mama is on here. Yeah, I got my parents to support. I got my beautiful wife and 2 boys I got their support. What more do I need? But it's funny, like everything I've made from Twitch is going straight back into the stream. I get more cameras, get the Starlink, Diesel. Is that a massive hair blowing? Oh, it's the mic. It's so in the wind's not so bad. I thought you were talking about my hairy chest. Why are you looking? It's just the mic. Imagine being as big as... I couldn't even comprehend that. Oh, Keenan, that would be... I'd be like scared to start my streams like 10,000, 20,000, 40,000. I think Queso can regularly pull 60,000 viewers. I mean, that number's unheard of. There's only 750,000 residents in all of Alaska. Couldn't imagine sharing with that big of a crowd every single day, just me whacking fish. That's some pressure, man. Like, you feel like you need to catch fish? I'd like, because I've done some charters, guys. And, you know, you have some pressure because you want to put your clients on fish. You want them to have a good time. And if the fish aren't cooperating, thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. And if fish aren't cooperating, you feel the pressure to catch fish. If I had 60,000 people watching me, I'd be like, I know what I'm doing. Whack. Oh, man. Like, I was super nervous with 100 people not long ago. Now it's like almost every single stream, so that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. But I just want to be as entertaining as possible and hope people have a good time. The only thing you've done, Keenan, is complain and beg and grovel. Gaslighter. I should actually time you out for gaslighting me the other day, too. Yeah, no, chum's not bad, pink's not bad. It's all good. It's just, you know, I can afford to be a little bougie and only eat kings and cohos. But all salmon's edible, all salmon's good, as long as it's from the ocean and not colored and soft and icky and gooey. But some salmon is just better than others. Sockeye is great. I don't catch very much sockeye though. So Chevy, do you know these houses and cabins are off grid?
Yeah.
Best girl you ever met was in Seattle? Wasn't my wife, was it? She lived in Seattle for 2 years. That's the best girl ever. You gotta be careful now in Seattle, Portland, and everything else. Oh, I'm sorry, Glitch. I forgot to answer you earlier. Yeah, I'm leaving like the 11th. Because they said it's gonna open the week of the 12th, so I'm sure it'll be open on the 13th. But yes, I will be at Craig in the opener and live streaming it. I'm not going to have a keeper counter, I don't think, and I'm going to have some different angles on some cameras, so we're going to be changing it up a little bit. So I don't want to give away too much free information, but just text me. I sent you my number, Devin. It's on the, like, the second or third email, I think. But I'll be headed down to Catch Can for the next opener. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I mean, it's because it's like you said, Uller. Copper River salmon is the best marketed. It's the best marketed salmon. That's completely different. And like, I wish people would market our salmon better. Our fish is just as good as Copper River. Actually, it's probably better because ours are caught outside of a river, in the ocean, where they're fresher.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, the Weed Man, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to have you. Welcome to the crew. It just sells. Not the millions of dollars of marketing they put into it. Get the premium Copper River salmon. Oh yeah, yay. I mean, I will say Copper River salmon is most definitely better than farm salmon. Any raids? No, no raids. That's all right. We're doing pretty good. I mean, how many people? We're just chilling. We're just talking. We're not even really streaming anything exciting. We're headed home. And we got 78 people watching. We do nothing except drive. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, and Dad, we broke 1,000 followers. We hit 1,014 followers, so that's pretty exciting. Pretty happy with that. The internet's going really slow though right now. I don't know, to be honest, I really don't eat that much pink salmon. But alright guys, we're getting close to home. I gotta start packing and getting everything cleaned up and ready to get going. So we're gonna end the stream right here. We're going to go raid someone. There's gotta be someone. And hey, no worries, Ziller. I enjoyed you talking, enjoy you chatting, but I gotta get going. We're almost home. I gotta get the stuff ready. Gotta get the kids ready, get everything going, get it all packed up, throw everything in the skip, take the skip to the boat ramp, and get all ready for tomorrow and Saturday. So we're gonna do some halibut fishing tomorrow and Saturday. So be sure to tune in for that. And we're gonna go after some big ones. So hopefully get some 100+ pounders. So I guess we'll raid Mr. Let's see what's he doing. Let's see what he's doing. My internet's also going real slow. I think it's because we keep on changing direction. All right, sweet dreams, Ormer. Thanks, man. And hey, and on. Thank you. Hope you have a great night too, man. Yeah, you too, Lil. Have a good one. We're gonna see if we can raid. Let's see who's fishing here. It looks like Taze TV's fishing. I don't think I raided him. he's been streaming for a long time. 7 hours and 48 minutes. Oh, looks like he just caught a fish too. Start the raid.
Are you ready?
Taze TV. Alright guys, get some channel points.
Shaker.
We're gonna raid Taze TV. He's a nice guy. He watches our stream quite a bit, and he's a fisherman down in Florida. And whoever followed Golfer, thank you so much for the follow. Alright guys, have a great night. We're gonna raid Taze, and I hope you guys have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Later guys.